Hey everybody, good day. Gloria, I feel so much better. You're gonna say, oh, you're not gonna beat me, Ferion. Ferion's got me permanently on a second monitor, I feel like. Did you submit a replay? I was hope. Go to my Discord channel, my man, and look up where it says co-replays on a thread, and follow the instructions Vaki's put into the top thread in that. Looks like we got a replay already submitted for today, which is from Darth Mulus. Oh, but he's submitted something asking for me to cast it. But it is more of a top-level game, so it's not like a noob game, so I might cast it because it might actually just be a good game to cast, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me ask if he's here. Colder again. So it's been raining the last week and it's melted. All the snow's gone now, but now it's just got colder again. You mentioned it in the Twitch. Oh, you wanted me to cast it, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind casting high-level games because I like, high-level games are good for the channel, and they're enjoyable to watch and enjoyable to cast. But yeah, I don't like casting low-level games because they're boring. But I generally give feedback on low-level games. I'll be right back, guys. If you are interested in getting your replay reviewed and feedback, please submit it to my Discord, and I will do it on a first-come, first-served basis. But if you're a subscriber to the channel, you will take priority over other people that are not subscribed. So you get to skip the queue, basically. Back in a second. There goes. Right. Oh, it's cold. Righty ho, boys and girls. How are we doing, everybody? Okay, let's have a look. So, let's see if did Hope figure out how to submit a replay. He did, I think. Yeah, has he got it? Beautiful. All right, Hope is a sub. Acer has also submitted something, I think, as well, right? Who submitted it first? Ace is also a sub. Oh, both were submitted 5 minutes ago, but Ace's one's slightly older. Wait, did you both submit it exactly on the exact same minute? 1818. Oh, Hope was 1 minute slower. Hope was 1 minute slower. I'm sorry, Hope. First come, first serve. But Acer is saying no. He insists. No, it's up to you. Would you fine with Hope going first, Acer? It's up to you, man. If you want him to go first, that's totally fine. I can do him first. Right, let's get these replays downloaded, shall we? Alright, documents. My games. Company Heroes 3. Playback. Hope Horizons game. I'm glad you've actually named it after yourself, because then it's very easy for me to figure out who's who. Thank you. Backstory. Wait, what's going on now? I want to see someone who knows how. Oh, you think Hope knows how to play? Oh, that's very presumptuous of you. If that's the right word. Presumptuous. Not playing at the moment. Not playing at the moment. Sorry. Right. Okay, I guess with Hope's game, he's playing as Brits in this 44 on Winterline. Okay, are we live on all platforms apart from the TikTok? Let's just get live going on TikTok now as well. It's Hope's backstory. I've been playing 44s with my IRL mates, and I've been playing with them since Code 2 release, although Flagboy is completely new. As we play for a few weeks, we've been really pissed off. We keep throwing easy wins, right? So I'd like to know what to do differently. So you want advice for yourself, but also for your teammate? I could try and give a bit. I mean, I kind of want to focus on you, Hope, but I could maybe give a bit of advice. My audio setup is very quiet. Why is my audio quiet today? It shouldn't be. Why is my audio quiet? There should no. I've not changed any settings, Vaki. It is a bit quieter today. I don't know why. I've not done anything. Is the music louder? I've not touched. This is why I don't understand when it comes to my OBS settings. I have not touched a single setting, and now you're saying my audio is all messed up again. So I don't know why. What is the difference? I mean, I can turn the gameplay volume down. I mean, I'm looking at my audio bars between the gameplay audio and my audio and the music audio, and my audio is louder. My audio bar is louder than both of those combined. So I don't understand how the gameplay audio or the YouTube audio is overpowering my voice. It makes no sense. Is it reaching red? My microphone? No. Hello? Yeah, no, it's not going above red. Yeah, it's it goes into yellow, but it doesn't go red. Do you want me to turn my microphone up a little bit more? I can do, or I could turn the gameplay volume down a little bit. Sounds about normal. All right, I'll do that and see if that makes a difference. And now it should be a little bit louder. Don't make it red though, you're cut out. Alright, if I just talk for a little bit. Hello, this is HelpingHans, going to be casting Hope Horizons game. They're telling him how not to be a noob. Is that better? How's that? It's on minus 3.6. It was on minus 5.8. My game system audio is on minus 8.7. Oh shit, Hope! Oh, Hope, that's very kind of you, man. Oh, now we got to do your game first. Thank you very much for the generous tip. Team review. Yeah, yeah, okay, sure. I can. You know, if you want me to do a team review, I can do. Are you all team a team of 4, or is anyone a random here? Someone just typed a comment in, I think, Chinese. Sorry, I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know. You'll have to translate that into English, my man, if you want a response. No one's around, you only play 4-man pre-mades. A sensible individual you are. Yeah. Right, okay, let's get into it, shall we? Here we go. Hence, can I... Yeah, you're welcome to tip me as much as you guys like. Though it's completely optional. No worries. Tips are completely optional. Thank you. Thank you, you're awesome, we love you. No. I haven't done anything yet. I've not done anything worthy of being tipped. I've literally just... I've gone live. That's all I've done so far. Right, okay. Okay, let's have a look-see. Right, actually, no, I need to put on selected player only vision because then we can get to see your vision so I know how to interpret this game. Right, let's get into it. Here we go. Alright. We good, guys? Okay, let's go. I'll put the music like really quiet in the background here as we do this. Right, okay, let's do this. Okay, guys, this is HelpingHans. We're going to be looking at Hope Horizons. Games also asked me to maybe look at his teammates as well and see where they're going wrong or maybe any kind of feedback I can give. I guess. Let's see who we got here. Right. Shystog? What a name. And Smiley.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
Right.
You got orders done, Commander. Section command open for business. We're roaring to
So going from machine gun start over here. One small thing I would say here, Hope, is at the start, especially at the start of a game, you should try and always be capped at the edge of the territory. You've only got 2 units at the moment. This isn't much extra effort on your behalf. Make sure, like, the start of the game, you're always capping at the edge, because then, you know, you're ready. As soon as you capture, you're then immediately ready to go. It'll speed your capping up. You'll do a bit better. Good to see your teammates as well. One thing you can do in Code 3, if you don't want to, like, manually micro it once and wait for it to be done, then move on, what you can do is you can go click to here, press Shift Cap, click to there, then click Shift Cap, and then so basically that means they'll, as soon as they've done capping it, they'll move on. Which is kind of a new thing in Code 3. Code 2, though, if you do that Shift Cap command, they would always just go to the center of the point. Now they'll just, as long as they're in the point, they'll cap it. I can demonstrate what I mean if you didn't understand my explanation then in a game after this. Section coming out. Also, yeah, we'd also recommend putting your... Yeah, let me look at all of you guys. So all of you guys have made the same mistake here, and that is building your first, you know, barracks, kind of your tier 1, right outside your, right next to your HQ. You want to be building it near the edge of the map, and that's exactly for the same reason as I indicated over here, because it allows you to get forward faster, right? So if units pop out and get produced here, they'll be getting onto the field faster. If they pop out here, they'll take longer to get to the field faster. So always try and make sure to manually put down your tier, you know, especially your first barracks or something. It should be near the edge of your base. this is risky here. Like, your MG just sat here. Like, you've got no vision over here. You've got nothing in front to spot it. It's very easy for it to be flanked. You can see here the MG actually can shoot further than it can see. And if I was to have my MG alone on like this on this side of the map, I'd probably first throw it into the building to make sure there's nothing flanking me on my side over here. And I'd also, you know, instead what I would probably have done here, I'd have my sapper squad capture the VP and the MG capture this point on the right. And the MG would be facing towards this way and towards this way. And then the sapper squad would be here, and that would be giving vision of your left-hand side flank. So then you'd know if you need to reposition your machine gun to face any kind of incoming threats from the left. Yeah, and then maybe your third squad should be capturing this +5. Because what I'm worried about right now is a squad sneaking up around the back, jumping in the church, and then the MG is going to be forced to retreat pretty much. Right, he's got the decap. Immediately should run afterwards. Lots of machine guns here in the centre. I'm seeing we've got a mortar, so your team over here has not set rally point, so his unit's going to be set here idle, so always set rally points as well. Trying to get the cap on a point and likely to lose the squad and retreat, never worth it. Don't, you know, especially at this early point in the game, it's not worth getting the cap on a point if you're just going to lose the squad. Like, this guy here is staying in the fight for no reason. He's just taking damage needlessly here, so what he needs to do here is just back the squad slightly away, and he won't take any damage. He's doing it now, but he could have done that sooner. He took, what 10-15% damage on that squad for no reason then.
Bloody machine gun! Get out of his range! The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
So here, what you should have done, you ran in, you got caught off by a machine gun, but you shouldn't have kept on moving. You should have stayed in the green cover there, and then you wouldn't have been suppressed. And then, you would have been kind of effectively pinned into that location. Not actually pinned as in like you would get red. You'd stay involved in the fight, but you would keep that MG's attention, and then that would be a good opportunity then for your sappers to then creep around the right-hand side and get the flank of that machine gun, because you can click the machine gun, you can see it isn't covering this angle, so you could have moved your sappers up around this side here. But because you tried to run away from the MG, you know you're going to get suppressed if you try, and also there's a Gren shooting you as well, so you're going to just take a lot of damage here for nothing, and your MG's too far back to even assist or do anything as well, so not good.
In contact! Call up support!
Yeah. You're moving MG up a little bit. Okay, sappers. Yep, you can engage that. You win that fight. So here, another weird decision you're doing here. You're running here. You could drive straight into green cover, but you're going to go from here and run to here. All the while, you're going to be out of cover. He's going to keep shooting you. You're going to keep dropping men, and this squad's going to become not combat effective here. You're also now fighting out of cover, so more men are going down. So your first thing should have been instantly dropping that squad into cover. So now you can see this MG's position. Why are you not bringing your sappers around the right flank here? Also, huge float of manpower, 500 manpower over here. Seeing these mortars here, you could use smoke as well. I'm not seeing any usage of smoke to blind these machine guns. Like, just bombarding with the mortars is all good, but you want to be, you want to get these rifles in play. So dropping some smoke in front of these MGs so your rifles can push and attack them, because they're not going to be doing much damage at this kind of range here, and they kind of sat back waiting for the mortars to do the job. So that means they're idle, not really doing anything. So using smoke to blind the machine guns, maybe capturing, pushing them around to the right or capturing other areas would be good, rather than just leaving them idle like this. You got Polish cavalry, still pretty big float right now, 400 manpower. Not bothering to capture this munitions as well. You seem to be content over here. You need to try and get this cap. This is a high munitions point. That's just 10 plus munitions point that doesn't look anyone's bothered to try and cap yet. Also, because you've got you're the yellow guy, the Shows dog is over here on the left hand side. I mean, you've got no vision of this area, which is what I'm worried about. You know, there could be some unit that could be going around down here, flanking around, or going for this important cutoff. You've got, you know, both you guys have got no vision of this area, which is dangerous. You kind of want one squad floating around this area to give you vision on anything that might be coming through this kind of this dangerous area where you haven't got any vision. I'm seeing you put an MG bunker down. I mean, this little ELO, you probably could get away with putting down a bunker like this. I mean, it's going to be in a fairly good spot. It's covering that flank here, and that will free up this machine gun to go over to the left and maybe cover another angle. So it's not a bad idea. But make sure you finish building it before. Yeah, make sure you finish building it before. And I wouldn't cache this point. Okay, you're caching this as well. This is not a good idea. If you're going to cache a point, cache something safe. This is a frontline territory point. This one's much farther back, a much safer location. Cache that one. It makes absolutely no sense to cache this forward point. It's likely to get killed because it's an aggressive, you know, a midline point. Not worth it to cache that. I'm also thinking it's now, you know, 5 minutes and 30 seconds to the game. You've not got any AT capability at all right now. Getting the meds out is good though, so you get the reinforcement. So, you know, not even got to retreat. Still not bothered to come over and try to get this munitions point over here. Yeah, chasing over here with the sappers is good. Keep getting them closer. They're not going to do much damage at that range. You want to get right on top of them if you want to get your sappers to do damage. And when a squad is suppressed like that, they will basically not do any damage. Good mine position there like that. I'd like to see maybe a mine or two here, maybe on the road. Mine here towards the important cutoff point. You're playing incredibly passive right now, which I hate. You know, what you could do is you could get this squad, jump it into this building here, get vision of this area. Therefore, you know if there's anything in this area. If there's not anything in this area, that then means you can move up and start capturing these points. You could move this squad to cap over here, you know, move from cover to cover. If you're worried about machine gun, if you do get shot by machine gun, you could probably soft retreat through the cover of the Dragon's Teeth here. You're sitting way too far back. And then also, you need to be getting some AT. You are getting an anti-tank gun out now, which is good. Tank trap's going down over here. Okay. You're dropping another flare. So this is a waste of a flare, right? Because you could jump in the building and get vision that way, right? You want to save the flare for when you can't really utilize other means of vision because it's got such a long cooldown. I know it's a free ability, but yeah, jump into the building. You know, you jump in, instantly see these units, jump out. Okay, great. You're not taking basically any damage because it'll take, you know, they'll shoot at you for probably less than a second. So you'll take, and then you can always just kite back here and heal up anyway. So yeah, jump in the building, get the vision, you see what it is. Okay, you then also confirm. Okay, he's got a shreked up Jaeger. That means he's gone tier 2. So you've got to be worried about maybe a Wirbelwind, Marder, maybe a Flak 30, something like that. That's what I'd be thinking about there. Let's have a look over the other side of the map as well here.
Anti-tank weapon and crew.
Lots of mortars. Again, no smoke usage. You know, smoke here to capture the +5 fuel would be good. Also, they're Americans. Where's their scouts? Darth Meowless, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Cheers, mate. So you've got a scout squad here. Shy's Dog, where is the scout? Oh, this guy lost his scout squad. You never really, yeah, try and not lose your scout squad if you're playing Americans. They're one of your most important units. It's hard to get the Veteran C1 on them again if you lose them. And you need to be utilizing them as those, what they, you know, it's in the name, they're scout squads. So you want to be using them forward to scout because they give you a lot of vision. So you should be moving them forward. Once Vet 1, give them the Cloaked 1 veterancy ability, and then they can move forward out of cover while staying camouflaged to give you that important vision. So these mortars have got targets to shoot at. Here at the moment, you know, both these guys are firing blind in this area, which is not good. You want to, you know, if you've got actual, you know, if you've got vision on that specific unit as well, those mortars are going to be more accurate. If they're firing in the fog of war, they're going to be less accurate. Thank you, Scene G Weds. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so this thing needs to be on prioritized vehicles. He's now revealed it to the opponents, so the opponents know there's an AT half trick on the field now. He needs to be using its barrage ability. There we go, to do damage. It doesn't need to be this close as well. I'm also, yeah, this thing, way too close. Its barrage range like up to here, right? There could be a pack gun or two in the fog of war. You got no idea. So that could, you know, two pack guns could easily just open up, bang, bang, it's dead. Two shots kill this. This is quite a squishy vehicle. To have it this far forward, I don't like this at all. You need, you know, treat this as like a sniper unit. It's basically is that. It's a sniper anti-tank vehicle. Very squishy, does high damage, and has a nice long-range barrage. It doesn't need to be on the front line. It can safely sit back and be fine there. So you're getting one anti-tank gun. He finally captured this +10 after 7 minutes and 40 seconds. That could have been capped after the first 2 minutes. So your whole team could have benefited from an extra 50 munitions, probably, this game, had you capped that earlier. 50 munitions each, that is. This is risky. Pushing forward your anti-tank gun, no vision. It could get ambushed here. So same thing, you know, issue here. Pushing through without having, you know, checking for threats that could be coming in at you over here. What if a vehicle or a panzer grenadier was to show up suddenly over here? This thing would be screwed, right? You always got to be thinking about, like, what's the worst case scenario that can happen? And, you know, treat every instance that could be the worst case scenario. And therefore, you'll never get surprised. You're doing a good job, though, with the AT gun, using the long attack ground to try and take out the bunker at range. This is where the flare would come in use here, or what you could do, because you know he's got a machine gun in that building, what you could do is you could jump into this building. Jumping into this building would give you vision over this, so your anti-tank gun would have easier time shooting this bunker. Yeah, you got to use buildings more. Buildings are really useful. Okay. He's not in there. He can cap the point now. So yeah, taking this cutoff is super important because it denies all the resources on the right-hand side. So yeah, taking that and locking that down is great.
Finished.
Yeah, I don't know why you've got this machine gun. Like, I mean, you're kind of overkilling this area right now. This machine gun probably should be pushed up to this point here. And looking this way towards this whole area here, because this MG bunker's kind of got this kind of area here. So maybe like here or slightly here, where it's covering this area, would be better. This squad should be jumped into cover immediately. That's not good cover. Yep, push you fully on cover. There you go, better.
They still have 250 points left.
I don't think that's a bad use of your off map to force the MG to relocate and retreat, because you know you deny your opponent a lot of resources by keeping control of this cutoff. Keep more. I think only 2 sections is not enough. You need like 3 sections. I think I would say 2 sappers maybe as well. See, you put any mines in this area here as well. No mines here. You put the one mine here and wired up this area, but yeah.
This ain't Queensbury Road. Fucking kill him.
So you've gone for the Panzerbane rockets. Or rather, not Panzerbane rockets. You've got, okay, so there's a flak 30. So I wouldn't. So once I see that, I probably wouldn't build this bunker, because the flak 30 is going to be able to kill this bunker at range pretty comfortably. It's a waste of resources building this right now. What you need is some indirect fire. And actually, yep, there comes the land matches. That's a good choice.
Orders complete. Sector to the enemy.
So if I was this guy, I'd probably jump the Shrek squad into the building here, and he would fire the Shrek from the window to successfully kill this thing. Here comes a Marder. Your anti-tank guns, you know, you saw that Marder, so your anti-tank guns should be pushed up here ready to start slapping this, but slow reaction there from you. Have you got grenades yet? I don't think you've got grenades. No, so you can't snare it. Try and focus down the squad here. You've got a low health Gren squad that you're letting, you know, you need to finish that off. You can retreat it. That gets away. That's terrible. That was the easiest kill of your life then, and you just let him walk away. Why did you not focus? You did not bother to focus that down at all. You let him run away. That was an easy win for you then. Easy win. Again, I'm seeing not enough vision here. Okay, you're firing a land mattress. You're flying it kind of blind again. I mean, you just see the Jaeger. He's not repositioned here. But you're also firing this land mattress really far back. And the further back it fires, the bigger the scatter's going to be, the less accurate it's going to be. So you want to try and bring it a little bit closer if you can. You're relying too much on bunkers. You should not be building these defense structures while in combat, because they take a lot of damage.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Yeah, too much of your manpower is spent on bunkers here, dude.
Territory sector lost.
Have a look over here. So I'm seeing your ally over here is losing a lot of his squads. That's a super late retreat. He was massively. I don't know why he kept that squad in the fight. It seems like he's mainly, and there was a flak half track I think as well. So he needs some kind of anti-infantry vehicle. The Crusader AA is actually a really good choice here, but he's lost way too many squads. I'm not seeing any mines here either on the flanks here from your teammate. You know, this guy Flag Boy's lost the left-hand side. Yeah, I've not seen Smiley put any mines down, you know, in anticipation for a big flank to come from the left here. Has he made this a forward retreat point? I'm also, yeah, no healing here for the center. Either one of these American players. One person should try and commit to maybe some forward healing of some kind, so they can keep that field presence. Oh, what did he do over here? Did he power drop and lob a satchel charge on the back of this bunker? Yeah. So that's why it shows again to show you why bunkers are not that great, because people know, you know, easy, and you're doing it again. You're not learning a lesson, right? You're investing into a unit that you know that's probably going to die in the same way. Like, don't waste manpower this way, you know? He just dropped in behind it. What's stopping him doing the exact same thing again? Learn from your mistakes. Put your squad in cover. Or move away from the MG's line of fire. You're standing out in the open here. You've got green cover to dive to. Jump in the building. You're standing out in the open for no reason.
We've lost the sector.
You're dropping your flare in now, but I think you've just fired your land matches. I guess, I mean, this is good, though, to give vision for your anti-tank guns. But once again, you could have dropped the squad into the house, got the vision from the house to see the Marder, and then your anti-tank guns could kill the Marder without the waste of a flare here. But still, the use of the flare, you know, did enable you to kill the Marder because you provided vision for your anti-tank guns, so that was good. But, you know, like I say again, if you've got buildings nearby, use the buildings to get that vision rather than waste that flare, because now you've used that flare, right? And now when the land mattress is on cooldown, you know, off cooldown, ready to fire, you've not got a flare to throw forward to then spot more targets. But you might want to drop the flare over here instead, you know, rather than maybe on the right hand side. Did you forget to build the bunker again? Started building the bunker and forgets that that's the second time you've done that. Another thing, flank is completely exposed. No mines, no units here, nothing here. If the Axis team were to come in with a couple of vehicles, you'd be completely routed off the field. You've got nothing. You set yourself up for disaster by not having anything in this area to screen your flank. Your right side, I guess, was okay. And if this gets built, your right side's okay because you've got your machine guns giving you vision of this side. So any infantry that comes through here, you've got got that sorted. You've got tank traps here, so no vehicle can really come through here. But I guess a vehicle could come through here. You've not mined this area up at all. Kind of firing blind again here. Got lucky with getting the kill on the flak. Now you've got the decrew on this. Now's the time to bring your section forward. Use your anti-tank guns and blow it up. Please don't tell me you're driving. Oh my god. How do you not know where there's another unit that might come out and attack this? This is so risky. Not worth it. Why are you doing this? It's such a high valuable unit for you to reinforce and keep your troops in the, you know, you're going to get away with this. But I wish you hadn't, to teach you a lesson. Because that's not a good idea. I mean, it's not worth it to risk the loss of this unit. And at this point, he doesn't really need the Flak 30. I mean, I guess there's planes on the field, but the Flak 30 is not the best anti-air unit, to be honest. I mean, okay, now you've towed it away. You should unhook it, recruit with the ability from the half track, and then get that in the fight to help lock down this cutoff. You have put yourself a bunker now covering your flank, which I like. But I still don't like this. Like the fact that it's a bunker. I'd rather you just move your machine gun over and cover this area. Have you bought team weapon upgrade yet in your HQ? Let's see. Have you gone for that yet? Doesn't appear that you've bought your training center upgrade for your team weapons. So if you're going land mattresses, you've got multiple AT guns, you've got the Flak 30 now as well. All of those things would benefit from the team weapon upgrade training, which you haven't done. Okay, you fled. Land mattress ready to fire. Yeah, you've not bothered to come over here and try and capture any of this territory either. Like, what, you know, one of your squads could have come around here, jumped the building. You'd have seen that you'd have routed these machine guns or killed them with your land mattress barrages if you were paying attention. So you should have, you know, then jumped in here, seen it's clear, then started capping up this territory. It's free resources here that you could be capping and you're just not bothering to get it. Push past the machine gun. Your support weapons are kind of too clumped up together there. Okay, now you're getting, yeah, so that's what I was worried about. You're too clumped up your support weapons. They're all going to take damage here from one level worth of barrage. Don't clump up your support weapons. Don't walk your section through the fire either. Or you might lose... Oh, you're going to lose the whole section on retreat. Oh, I guess you're lucky you didn't lose that on retreat. One thing I would also say is that, you know, you want a forward retreat point here. So maybe you know, caching this point and making this a forward retreat point would be a good idea. So you haven't got to run all the way back to base. Reduce your, you know, the time it takes for your squads to come back onto the field. This guy's got all his stuff clumped up here. So this is just oh my god, that's such a good land mattress barrage. But yeah, just goes to show you why you should, you know, clumping up all your guys together is such a bad idea. But also, hope you're not repositioning after firing. Always after firing your guns, always reposition. Didn't even know that. Know what? What? How to reposition? Oh, the forward retreat point. Yeah. I mean, decapitation strike on infantry is not a good idea. I just think it's... You got a Gren, I guess. You got your med truck died. Too far forward with your med truck. It's a high valued unit. You don't want to lose it, and you've got it right there on the front line. I guess blowing up the Flak 30 is a good idea to stop it falling into the hands of the enemy. Yes, now you're just losing the indirect fire war now. Squads at base. Nothing here to give vision for your anti-tank guns. Incoming more strafing runs. Pay attention to your mini-map as well, right? If you look at your mini-map, you can see the direction of the strafing run, right? So if you can see it's coming in from this angle, maybe it would be better for you to go to the left or to the right rather than straight back. Because if you're heading straight back, you might get caught with the fragmentation bomb. Looks like you acted quickly enough to dodge that, though, this time, so that was good.
We have 300 points remaining.
And you've got all your support gun. You're firing the land matches right next to all the other support guns. So he's going to try and counter barrage you again because he's just seen you fire, and therefore your other support weapons are going to get hit hard here, which is going to keep costing you lots of manpower for reinforcement. Don't have your land mattresses fire right next to all your other support weapons. It's not a good idea. You kind of want to fire them isolated away from everybody else. So your decapitation strike actually would have been much better used on this right hand, the centre of the map. This is turning into a massive sim city. There's so much units all clumped up around here. I'm seeing the, again, big clumping up of forces, so they're all going to be forced off the field. No smoke here to blind the 88, so your tanks are all going to die. AT half-track could be barraging these defenses at range here. It's got the really long range, so it should be able to safely, like at max range, barrage any of these threats. Even 88s, I think it outranges 88s with the barrage. Looking at, so we'll see. Let's look at these other guys here. Smiley, he's gone for heavy weapons. He's saving up, I think, for a Pershing. I mean, against all this 88s in the field, that just seems like a terrible idea. And then we look at the other guy. He's got armored assault. Not a great commander. In this kind of situation, you need whiz bangs really to be able to crack this sim city. I feel like one person, if you're playing Americans, always to have one person go for whiz bangs, so you've got some really good solid indirect fire. Normally goes whiz bangs. Support sensor mechanized. He's got mechanized. Has he made the forward repair station at all? Your teammate Schweizdog? Where's his repair station at? Don't see it anywhere. He should be popping it onto this point to benefit all these tanks and get them all repaired. This is a nice fallback spot for both three players on the left-hand side to repair their armor. Where's your anti-tank guns in this push here to help your teammate? They're coming up a little bit late. Again, I'm seeing huge tunnel vision again. You just constantly keep focusing on this one front here. Why do you not... I've not once seen you try and go around this way, around the back, try and get behind your opponent, try and get some better flanking opportunities in here.
Priority targets identified. Hunt them.
Keep pushing forward here, maybe try and get the decoy on the anti-tank gun. Just blew himself up. His own Jaeger got killed then. Looks like your bunker went down. Once again, flank is completely exposed. And look, here we go. Here comes the attack from the left. No machine gun, no sections here. Just a screen. You know, if you're going to do a big dive in and overcommit to this area here, you need to have something covering your flank. Not microing the Kettenkrad. The land mattress, and that gets shot for some reason. Probably try and kill the Nebelwerfer here, but you have the chance. Attack mover on that. Looks like you are trying to do that, I think. Yeah. Why is your machine gun facing this way when you've got vision? You've just seen that there's no threat over here on this side, right? Because you've just been over here and you've cleaned this area off. And the machine gun's still facing that way. It should be repositioned to the sandbags here and then covering the incoming threat. You just lost your Matilda to the Martyrs there as well.
He's dead.
Land mattress is way too far forward.
Intelligence has cleared another hunt for high priority targets.
Sappers should be pushed forward, and then your anti-tank gun alongside it. Sappers provide vision for the anti-tank gun. Matilda's being way too aggressive. I mean, getting the kill on Airborne. As soon as it's got the kill, back away, because once again, there could be more vehicles from the Axis coming in behind you to take advantage of your overextension to take out your Matilda. Luckily that hasn't happened. There's also a pack gun here for you to blow up or steal. So, from looking at this map, the Axis are super focused in the center. They're overkilling it with all their defense in the center. So all you need to do is actually go, hold the right VP and hold the left VP. And it looks like you're cleaning up the left quite nicely. Not sure why he's keeping this on the front line still, and it's such a low health. It's a Vet 2 Sherman, should be backing it away. Let the healthy Sherman stay in the fight, retire this one, get it healed up. But I'm also again worried about the flank, the exposed flank. Nothing here, no vision, no mines, once again. Still refusing to cap any of the territory here with the Sapper. Plenty of time to cap up the right. Keep using your support weapon. He keeps barraging the same location, and you keep keeping all your support weapons in the same location this game. You need to spread them out. Need to convert this over to a med truck so you can heal your troops up as well.
Where do you need the mattress?
We have land mattresses awaiting deploy orders.
I mean, I think actually, with this much support weapons, I think three mattresses is not overkill. Normally I would say 3 is overkill, but because there's no whiz bang on the field, you need to crack this with some kind of indirect fire. The 3 land mattresses are a good idea, but again, yeah, you're not reacting quickly enough to this off-map. You're not... Vision here. Flank is exposed. Matilda's going to die again because your machine gun... Again, no infantry squads here to let you know of this incoming threat. Your flank is always exposed, and you're getting punished for it.
We're losing a few points to enemy action.
Are you firing both land mattresses? I mean, you've only got the one left at the moment. Yeah, just... And your opponent is, your friendly guy is just going to dive in here, which is completely suicide, because there's 88s here. Yes, those martyrs were low, but it's not worth to dive in like this. Yeah, even if the martyrs are low, they outrange the Shermans, they can kite them to pieces. Curious to look at the Axis side perspective real quickly here. Has he got a kitting cred for vision? He did have earlier, but yeah, if this guy was playing better, he should have a kitting cred providing vision for these martyrs. To give all the vision on this side over here. And this med truck is too far forward here. Be careful. You're just getting off map to hell. Again, all your support weapons are so clumped up together. You're just asking for the Axis team to constantly keep bombarding you with anything they've got. Got 2 Panzer 3s, Panzer 4s there, but reposition, move your stuff. Everything, you're asking to get bombarded all the time. Where's your sections there? You've got 1 section left. Again, flank exposed. 1 Gren could come over it and decrew all these support weapons. No, again, still no mines, nothing covering this angle. Also, I would say Matilda's, like 1 Matilda for the city side is fine, but more than that is not a good idea. Like, why you have not backed all these support weapons up to like back here after they fire is anyone's guess. Kind of a desperation barrage there.
Put that fucking light out.
These planes are constantly giving vision for the enemy, so that they keep going to keep dropping shit on you as well. And now, yeah, dropping the squad in. This squad, although it's not going to do much, it's giving vision for the martyrs here. It's going to take out the med truck now. He's moving up to snipe the med truck. Yeah. I don't know why you might make like a footman guard squad would do well against these martyrs. Like, he has got a kitten crab with them as well now, finally. You've been constantly harassed by planes this entire game, but you've not gotten... Neither one of you guys has decided to get any anti-aircraft to counter this. There's 2 Luftwaffe players on the field this game as well. Just, you know, he's just dominating you with the vision. Like, flares are in the sky, Kettenkrad for vision, he's spotting your entire army. You're not repositioning, so you're going to take even more casualties. I don't know what your thought process is at this point, because it just seems like you're just saying, "Hey, I'm here. Kill me, please. I've given up." This guy's gone mechanized as well. He should get salvage kits and should be salvaging the wrecks of these Matildas. Also, he's got armored, so he should maybe... Has he got the recovery vehicle? Yeah, he's got the recovery vehicle. He could potentially recover these with the recovery vehicle himself as well. The reason you're getting smashed so much here is because he sees you the entire time. Look. Like, you've again, Hope, you just don't seem to move from this whole area I've selected. You just keep your whole army in this whole area, right? You don't, again, that is your problem. You just seem to be tunnel visioning in one zone. You could go this way and maybe harass this way. You could go up around the top here. You could move your forces back to here, back to here, back to here. Why do you insist in keeping them in this kill zone? I just don't fucking get it. Should be using smoke here while charging at these martyrs to blind them. So actually, this push initially is not a bad idea, but what's happening now is you're diving towards the 88 position, and the 88s are going to turn the fight into their favor. So, you know, the push you should have gone up to here with these tanks. You've probably been able to clear up all the martyrs and then backed away, and that would have been good. You've killed all the martyrs, and then, you know, usage of smoke here. Earlier I saw all the allied players have so many mortar teams. I think they probably all lost them by now, but this is why mortars are so important, because you need to try and drop smoke on these 88 positions to blind them so they can't easily shoot all these Shermans coming in. This is not a good idea. You don't dive tanks in against 88s. Especially multiple 88s. Maybe one. Attack ground, maybe? Well, the one use of smoke here has been you know, it's stopped all the 8s from firing. Just goes to show you how important that smoke is, right? Let's say that was a smoke from a mortar at the start of that big engagement. This 88 would have not been able to fire like 3 times and probably finish off one of the Shermans coming in, right? So if you had used the smoke here on this 88, and maybe on this one as well, you'd have done so much better. Only one use of smoke from the Shermans was used then. You could use more smoke here to blind. Yeah. So, one use of smoke, that was it. No other smoke. Should have lobbed more smoke down. Didn't. So a serious lack of smoke, too passive, sitting in artillery constantly, not repositioning your own artillery, so it's very easy for opponent to counterfire you, not covering your flanks, not utilising vision well, basically fucking everything. Not putting mines down apart from the one mine you put down on the right hand side the entire game. Yeah, so pretty much everything went wrong. Yeah, I don't know what that game was. Hope you should be doing better than that. You've been playing COD for a while. So I'm kind of disappointed. Should be doing better than that, to be honest. You need more vision. You know, maybe 2 sections. So you've got two sections with 2 recce packages. That's 2 times the amount of the flares, so more vision you can get that way. Get a command steward, maybe. That'll give you some vision. You know, another way to get vision that way. The American players, though, they're the ones that really should be, you know, focusing on the vision. With keeping their scouts alive, having them cloaked and moving them forward to get vision of those 88 positions so you can bombard them and clear them up. There's also no good off-map. I think you used Decapitation Strike once, got a single Gren with it, but you could have used it a lot more effectively maybe in the center where there was a lot more targets for you to kill. You know, Armor doesn't provide any good off-maps that game, which is why I'm not a massive fan of that commander. And also heavy weapons. I don't know, he should have gone for Black Dragon Artillery. I don't know what he went for that game, but he needed to go for that and drop that artillery onto that SimCity emplacement. So he went heavy weapons. Let me just switch the seat here. Hey, John, is it as fun as Code 2? Yeah, 100%, man. Recommend it a lot. Hey, C, how you doing? Hello, 90 Days Fit. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. So Black Dragon Artillery. Barrage, yeah, this. So, like, he should be going for this. If you're noticing, like, a Luftwaffe player, they start to put down, like, the bunkers, the 88s and things like that. You need one person on your team needs to commit to having some kind of solid off-map. Black Dragon Artillery is one of those artillery pieces that will demolish and destroy an 88 emplacement. And then also, I think going for the Pershing when there's that many emplacements on the field was a terrible choice. Had he gone for the anti-tank gun could have been able to safely attack the 88 bunkers emplacements at range, killed them pretty effectively. Also does a barrage ability as well, which would also have been a great choice. So, you know, dropping the ball massively, your teammate, because he went whoever that was that went for the Pershing and didn't go for Black Dragon. Armor, yeah, Armor. Like, if you've got somebody that's on the team that has already picked like whiz bangs and stuff, then I guess one person maybe going Armor is okay. But generally, yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it. It hasn't got any good off map. I mean, the Sherman, the Easy 8s. I mean, a normal Sherman's pretty much the same thing as an Easy 8, to be honest. Easy 8s maybe perform slightly better, but you know, I don't see why picking this whole commander would be worth going for. Really, I don't personally think it's great. It's probably the weakest battle group, I think, for Americans actually. Yeah, Spec Ops. You know, you've got the raiding flares that give you vision plus 50% accuracy on anything that you see in that area as well. And then you've got, or you could use all the smoke screen. Yep. So there you could drop the smoke there. That's another way you could use smoke to blind the 88s. The whiz bangs, yeah, would have been great to try and smash down the SimCity. And then you yourself, what did you go for that game? You went Polish Cat. I mean, your commander choice was fine. The land mattresses, you know, would have been a decent enough to be able to kill that SimCity, but you just microed them poorly, very poorly. You kept on, you did not reverse them after firing. Get into the habit of doing that. Every time you fire artillery, get into the habit of always reversing or, you know, issuing a shift like R command. So that's a shift reverse command. So as soon as they start, you know, done firing, they'll immediately start to back up. And that's what you always want to get into the habit of doing. regardless of what artillery you're using, whatever faction you're playing as. Just do that if you've got a Stuka, a Bishop, whatever have you. Always, like, do the shift command retreat so you keep those units alive. Yeah, and then probably go with strategic threats in conjunction with decapitation strike, because if you do this well, the strategic targets on the area that you're going to try and barrage with the decapitation strike, it should, like, maybe almost refund you the cost of the decapitation strike and maybe the cost of strategic threats if you get enough kills with that, and with your land matrices as well. So you might be able to make quite a bit of money, munitions back, and then therefore you can keep spamming decapitation strike throughout the game. You only used it once, so therefore you were really struggling on munitions. But also that game, you know, you could have had a lot more munitions had you bothered to go capture the munitions points slightly to the right of you where you were. They were completely exposed. You never once bothered to send a squad over there the entire game. You just let your opponent have that resource for some reason. And it's not just you that could have benefited from those munitions. Your whole team could have benefited from those munitions, which would have given your whole team a better chance to win their game, and they would have more off maps or maybe more ability usages themselves. So many issues. Right. Helping Henry, how you doing, dude? Hans, could you rate my game? We've got one more game to go. We've got to do Ace's game first. So we've just done Hope's game. We're gonna do Ace's game. Here we go. Yeah, we got 3v3. Should have been more aggressive. He already kind of knows where he went wrong, but we'll give him some feedback. He's also playing Brits here, so we're gonna go watch Asa. Asa, you in chat right now, buddy? Asa here. Oh, Kiki, you said it 20 days ago. Yeah, yeah, I did try and at you the last couple of weeks, but you didn't respond to me in time. Right, that replay might still be viable, actually. Did I download it? Let me have a look. Who are you in this game, Kiki? Who are you in this match? We're going to be doing Asa first because he is a sub and he was here at the start of the stream and he's here now, so we're going to do his game next. You were Pyre Run in that game, were you? Okay. And why do you want me to cast your replay? Helping Henry. AQQ. Right, who am I looking at? I'm looking at you. There was a point in the match where you didn't know what to do. Well, let me know when that was. If you've got a rough idea when you remember that was, like 10, 20 minutes in, when something specifically happened, then I could give you some more advice. If you don't tell me. Mid-late game, okay.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
That's a lot of footprints.
Take cover! Under enemy fire, yeah?
Okay, first issue here, which I'm worried about, is you leading with the machine gun. You know, your opponent might be able to rush this building first and then catch your machine gun off guard. Don't like you leading with a machine gun. Setting up here, though, to cover this point's okay. But you want to make sure to jump into this building, get vision of this area that you've got a blind spot in right now. Yeah, so this is always jump into a building first, right? Because you don't know if your opponent's got their machine gun already set up on this point right here, okay? If you jump into this building first, you get the vision, you then know how, then you can jump straight back out and then go again. It doesn't take you like 2 seconds to do that. It's always worth doing that, rather than just run into an ambush. Still avoiding jumping into the building. You've got a Pioneer squad that might be flanking you on your right here. Darth Miolis, yeah, I'll do your game afterwards.
Victory point under enemy control.
Since you are a sub, so you'll be the next one on the priority queue list. A bit of focus. Look, 4 of these guys. Look, you've gone past the squad. They're not shooting. A better micro needed here. Focus, focus the squad. Chase, chase, chase. You might get a wipe here. That should be a wipe. Good. Right, MG should be then pushed to grab this, facing this way. Cut this. One squad jump into this building. Get vision of any more Axis reinforcements on this side. That's what I would be doing if I were you in this position. You'd also want to try and get this plus 10 fuel. I would be concerned about maybe machine gun over here, covering this point here. So again, not utilizing buildings. I mean, that's not a bad little mine spot to catch an infantry squad maybe trying to get into that building later on in the game.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Remember, you put your machine gun forward here. There's a enemy squad that just captured this point. So your flank is now exposed. You should be expecting a squad from here to be coming this way. So it's important to maybe get into this building or this building to get vision of this blind spot that you have on your front line.
Pay attention.
Contact with the enemy.
Okay, fortunately it was just a Pioneer squad, but yeah, you might be able to focus this down and retreat here. Unlikely you'll get the wipe, but you might be able, try and chase it as much as you can do, get as many kills as possible. That's good. You try and chase and do as much damage there, so that was nice. This squad AFK should be capturing. Would be concerned about maybe a mine being here because that was a Pioneer squad. So if I were you, I'd have gone maybe round a cap on the fringe on the backside rather than going straight forward because you might be running into a mine there. Looks like there wasn't a mine there, but you never know. It's always best to be safe than sorry. Good little flank with the sappers here round the back, focusing down the squad here. Yeah. Could move your MG up slightly forward. Oh, what's that? Sorry. Is there time to do my hey scrap? Yeah, there might be. I've got one more.
We're under fire.
Maybe another game or two in the queue, but we'll see. Yeah, focusing the squad down. Good, nice kill there. Yeah, focus, keep focusing. Risky. I wouldn't recrew. Now you're overextending a bit. You got okay. So here, yeah, this squad's already really low. Now it's going to get focused down by a machine gun, and maybe this coastal squad as well. So this, I think, as soon as you got the decrew there, you probably should have just retreated there. You got a wipe on another squad. The Gren, the machine gun's decrewed. So just don't be too risky and throw away the squad here. This is being greedy. Get staying in the fight. I guess you could maybe lob a grenade, but now it's a bit too late retreat, and it's going to get focused down by the coastals if they decide to shoot you. You'll be lucky if this squad lives here. You're lucky. Yeah, very lucky that squad lived, I think. The Coastals could have done a better job of focusing down then.
Return fire on those bastards.
Looks like I know you want to try and go for the steel and the machine gun. You might actually be able to get it, actually. Grab it. Grab the machine gun, retreat quick while it's distracted.
Contact with the enemy. We're in it now.
I mean, even if you why would you not grab that? It was a good opportunity for you there to steal that machine gun while you had the chance. Because the enemy machine gun was distracted in on the other one, so you could have grabbed that and stolen it. So missed opportunity there. It's very squandered. Sending squads out onto the front line without healing them up is a cardinal sin. Please, I hate seeing this. Take the time. If you see a squad that's half health, just leave them in base, put down the med tent between you and your teammate, and then wait for them to fully heal up and come back onto the field. You've had a good start to this game, I would say. I'm just very concerned that these guys are going to take a lot of casualties here. This is a fine engagement. Yeah, focusing down that squad, great.
wankers!
Didn't have more healing. Well, yeah, you should wait and get healing before pushing him onto the field.
Enemy action.
Got all these squads back on the field, so low health. Right, you see an MG here.
Grenades are being
I like that you're flanking around and getting grenades as well. That's nice. We can see some sandbags going down there as well.
You have 3 command points available.
Fortunately, the timing of this attack is kind of you kind of want your grenades to already have been teched before you turn the corner here. But your opponent's actually retreated immediately, which is probably the smart thing to do. He realizes he's getting flanked. If he stays there any longer, he'll lose all those squads. So,
It's in enemy control.
on for heavy armor.
That's enough!
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades, as requested.
Big guns are coming!
So I'd be thinking about maybe getting a CMP truck out at this point. If you've not got healing in the base, get the CMP truck, convert it over to the medical variant, and then probably pop it here so your teammate can benefit from, because also his squads are also kind of low health as well. Yeah, actually bringing this squad to help the fight is fine because it's already super low, so that's actually good. You took that engagement well. Potential for you then to move up and steal this, maybe. I don't know where the base MG is, but you might be able to pill for that as well. Doesn't seem like you're interested. You're always letting your opponent retake their machine guns. You should try and be denying their machine guns, either taking them or blowing them up whenever you have the chance. That's the second time that you've potentially, that you've kind of squandered there, that you could have stopped a steal.
Die! That means you! Oh, fuck me! He's gone! Infantry has us winged! He's dead! Us now! Every time!
Okay. You're now being double teamed, kind of overextending a bit here. You know, that squad was already kind of low health. Was a full retreat necessary? I'm not sure a full retreat maybe would have been necessary. Then you could have potentially soft-pedaled back a little bit more to see if he was chasing you. But now you're fully off the field. Now your teammate is isolated. He's going to now probably be 2v1 himself.
The beggars are threatening a victory point. Now what? Victory point lost.
I'm seeing you're queuing up both a Humber and a CMP truck, which means you were floating as well.
Victory point
I can see that your teammate has got healing in his base, so, if you come back to base, your first thought is, can I field healing myself? If not, I would be looking over to my teammates, seeing if they've got any healing themselves, and if they do, I'd be moving my units over to here to get that healing, because that is so important. You guys are back to base. These, there's no reason why you shouldn't be instantly moving these guys to the healing, the tent over here. Yeah, look, this is terrible. Sapper squad less than half health, MG just above half health, going back onto the field to get the healing. They're just going to drop. You're saving yourself so much manpower if you heal your squads before they come back out to the front lines. That's your biggest mistake so far this game, is your neglect to heal your squads.
CMP truck deploying for service.
You couldn't hit the broadside of your mum's arm.
This squad's healthy. This squad probably should be thrown into this building, get vision of this area. Armada over there. To be careful of that.
Short light tanks are ready for mustering.
Careful with this. I don't know why this truck is going so far forward. Doesn't need to be that far forward. Bad micro of the Kencred. You should have got too close to get grenaded. Yep. There you go.
Armored car is gone.
Waste of a Humber. You didn't keep it too far away from that Gren squad, so therefore you've lost it. Always keep a safe distance away from those Grens. Keep kiting back.
Resource cache going down.
You never know. We just saw that Marder that killed that half-track, so you should have realised that there was a Marder nearby if you were paying attention. So don't just always think, oh, if I get fausted, I can always just back away. There always could be a follow-through to finish you off, and that is exactly what happened. You followed through with a Marder that killed you.
Sector's locked down.
So you've cashing this point. Noticing now you've lost the Marder. You've not really got any form of anti-tank apart from snares from your section, so I would be probably investing in maybe an anti-tank gun at this point, just so you've got some better anti-tank capability. I think you've lobbed the flare too close to the church, actually. Therefore, the flare has kind of been blocked by the church. So if you try to do it a bit further forward, you've got to maybe be a bit considerate of that. So, go a bit forward past the church if you want a flare there. You're blobbing too much at the moment as well. Again, your refusal to use buildings. Why do people at this ELO never use buildings? Like, the buildings give you vision. They give you green cover. Your squad's fully protected in there. You know, you can get into these buildings. Not got into a building once the entire game. Because it looks like, you know, I'm seeing this building, it looks like it might be garrisoned by the enemy. And yeah, there is an MG there. You clicked on it. That's good. You noticed it, so you got away around the fire here. You're flanking around. Push these guys in at the exact same time, though. Keep moving, keep moving. I mean, that's not bad micro there, but these squads could be pushing in at the exact same time here. So... could have done better, but generally, you know, not bad there with trying to avoid that. Good rifle grenade. That's great. Good. Nice. And a wipe. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Capturing up the left as well. Good. And then, yeah, this is maybe overcommitment now. So, yeah, you've gone too far forward. And now your whole army is off the field again. I think you made that as a forward retreat point, which is good. But yeah, you kind of should have expected to empty, because you know this guy's got lots of machine guns. So going too far forward there without scouting ahead was risky. You kind of got the win there, forced that machine gun back, killed a Gren, forced the more back. Then you should have just backed away, get the cap on that point, and started capturing up these points. This is, you know, at the moment, you know, you really should have decaptured this and the VP by now. But you've kind of let your opponent have it because you just kind of ignored it for some reason. So I'm noticing this guy's got assault, MP40 Grens, so fighting those Grens at range. Where's your Stuart at? It's on the field now. Getting the captain, the command mode on it, that would be good. That gives good buff to infantry. I mean, engaging with the Stuart, engaging these Grens on the flank is fine, but just make sure you keep your distance here. Yeah, let him come to you. He's going to take so many casualties trying to push you right now, but keep moving back, keep back in the Stuart. The Stuart is providing that command buff as well, which is nice. So yeah, you're going to be dominating this. Just watch out for grenades. Yeah, move, nice. Focus down the one-man squad here with your... Nice, good, good. See another grenade coming in. The only issue is you're blobbing too much, though. Like, I want to see some more spreading out of your forces. You know, they can all be involved in the same engagement, but don't have them all clumped on right on top of each other. Put one into this cover here, one around this cover, one go around the back to cut off the retreat path. Okay, yeah, Stuart's giving you vision. Okay, good. You've got vision. You don't need to go too far forward now. You've got the anti-tank gun. Right, you're flaring as well, which is a bit unnecessary. Because you could just jump into the building and see that MG's position there. But the anti-tank gun should be able to start shooting this bunker. Great. You might have want to wait for him to finish building the bunker before shooting it, because he might just cancel it now and get a full refund of his resources. Though he has just let you kill it, so I guess great. But, you know, he could have cancelled it and got a full refund, so maybe wait there. Oh, nice use of the long range here. The MG can't retaliate because it can't reach it. Maybe some mines here. A couple of mines down on this left-hand side would be good. Now, again, here, if you have the munitions to do it. The squad should retreat. It's not going to do any more in that fight. If you retreated that immediately, you might have taken less casualties there. Right, so we're noticing this guy's being very campy right now, so I'm thinking indirect fire would be good, right, which is what you're lacking. You've got no indirect fire. You've kind of got a good composition with the anti-tank gun and the Stuart now, which I like. But I want to see maybe even tech to maybe side tick for a bishop here. I'd also be thinking, what's my teammate gone? So we can see that this brick guy over here has gone for land mattresses. but he's been using them on his side of the battlefield. We kind of need them more central. The American, on the other hand, what's the American player gone here? Rose. He's gone for heavy weapons. Looks like he might be saving up for a Pershing, which, again, I'm not a huge fan of because it takes too long to come out. So there's a lack of indirect fire right now. Double martyrs. Stuart's got to be super careful here.
Far too close for comfort. Taking hits.
Oh, you might get a martyr. He's not paying attention. There you go. Okay, good. Nice win. Back away. Don't lose to Stuart. Don't let him stare you. Take the safe route. Keep going. Ooh, not the best mark of the Stuart. If he kept on pushing you there, he might have been able to get you with the coastals.
Additional detachments of engineers are making their way to the front line.
You could probably get your Stuart back in the fight now, maybe up to here, and just, you know, shoot here, yeah, where it is at the moment. Get a little bit of damage done, because the martyr would have to push quite far forward. Your anti-tank gun is kind of covering that area. So this is a huge retreat right now. Loads of forces off the field. Now's a good time to push. There's another bunker here, so I'd probably be moving the anti-tank gun maybe up to this position here to try and take out this other bunker, which is locking down the high fuel. Anti-tank gun sat too far back, though. Has the American gone mechanized? He has gone mechanized, so you could maybe salvage these. Good that you're pushed forward with the sweeper. You've spotted the mines, so you should move the sweeper over to start sweeping these mines. Again, though, once again here, blobbing too much. One machine gun, all your squads are blobbed. Why did they all come through the one angle? Why did you not take one squad around the side? Why did you not put one squad in this building to shoot the MG from the safety of this building? Didn't need to push forward the MG so far. Remember, you had that long-range vision. Oh, I wouldn't... Oh, firing again, there's risky. Because that gives vision for the pack gun in through the fog of war to see you. Good rifle grenade, though. And another nice rifle grenade over the top. Good. If I were you, I would like to grab this anti-tank gun. If you can get the steel on this, because you've only got the 1AT gun. A second one would be quite nice to have. Oh, we got an airstrike coming in. Not really reacting. Should be back in. Oh, no! Why are you going in for the retake? Don't. Watch out, he's dropping something there. What's coming in? Something's coming in. Incendiary bombing run.
Come on, then.
Is it load bearing?
Stuart's repaired. Stuart's probably should be pushed back to this location. Okay, good. You're getting this. Try and pull this back. Good steal. See, we want to try and... This is risky towing it right here, because there could be any kind of... Panzer IV should be popping at any point now. It could be rushing over here. You should just be reversing this back safely and then using your sections to screen it. So, very risky to tow this forward. Not using cover here. You got green cover here of the tractor, of the sandbags. You could be jumping into the house again for cover. Let's see, have you bought any armory upgrade, training sensor upgrades yet? Don't know if you have. I mean, getting the infantry section upgrade would be good. Careful with the Stuart, there are multiple martyrs there. Get your sappers in the fight to fight these guys. They're sat too far back to help. Firing at them at max range as well. Maybe the flamethrower at max range, because the flamethrower will be good, but this squad with the sweeper, get rid of the sweeper, get them in CQC to help win that fight.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you picked this commander, not really had much benefit from it so far. Let's have a look. So, you want to go... You've got recon artillery could be quite good. I've not really seen any indirect fire, actually, so dropping the recon artillery around this area would be quite nice, because they're quite locked down. But it looks like you've fully routed them from the middle of the map at the moment, so I'd probably save that recon artillery for a really big engagement later on when you need it. Because here, it looks like you can clean them off, you can start grabbing all the territory here pretty safely now. Just make sure you maybe push forward with the sweeper, make sure there's no more mines here. You've got the AA Crusader, okay, that's going to be pretty good against the infantry. I mean, you've only really seen infantry so far, so that's not a bad pick, to be honest, considering you have 2 anti-tank guns, so I think that's a solid pick. We've got some Black Dragon artillery, I think, being called in over here, but on what? There doesn't seem to be anything there to blow up. Kind of wasted, really. Should have dropped it maybe on this side of the map. So yeah, get your AA Crusader in the fight, maybe. It can do a little bit, you know, it can fire at max range and get a bit of damage done here. It's kind of sat too far back. It's not going to do anything from there. Picked up your teammate's machine gun. Good rifle grenade over the top. Nice. Right, but why is your Crusader not getting involved? Sat back. Just seeing if you've put any mines down. Still no mines on your flank or on the road here. Why are you not utilising? This is a really good anti-infantry vehicle. We'll murder these assault grenadiers. Oh, watch out for the grenades. They dodged that pretty quickly. Nice. Careful with the Stuart, though. You've got the Stuart forward. It does got a lot of, you know, got that vision, but you want to be careful. You don't want to lose it because it's got that nice vision for yourself. So I'd be maybe have a section forward in front of it, just screening for it, because you don't want 2 martyrs to start slapping it. There we go. So you want to be careful with that. We've just seen a Panzer IV around the left, so you're bringing up your anti-tank, and that's good. But yeah, I would be thinking about maybe a flank from here, so I want mines here down. Let's see. Yep, good flare. Spots the Panzer IV, so the anti-tank gets a good shot in it. Mortar's probably going to counter-barrage over here now, so you probably want to reposition. One thing you might want to do, I'm thinking, is 17. I mean, you've got the double AT guns, but I think a 17-pounder might not be a bad shout to fight against the Martyrs. And now, very passive. You've got your squads are fully healthy. There's no reason for them to be sitting around idle. You know, one squad could be capturing over here with support of the anti-tank guns. If the Panzer IV was to come over and try and chase the squad away, the anti-tank gun's there to defend that angle. You're kind of like not really helping the right at all, right? The blue player right now seems to be struggling a lot, and he is being double teamed. There is the other guy over here coming in, attacking him, and you're kind of sitting back. So I kind of would like you to see maybe a couple of your units rotate over to the right to help here, which you're not doing at all. Yeah, I think you need to try and help rotate around a bit here. A bit of tunnel vision, only focusing on your side of the map when you could be helping out on the other side here. Yeah, see, your guy, his Martyrs has come over to the right, and now his Martyrs have just now taken out that Firefly. While all your units, they're sitting doing nothing, right? So, you know, you only need a couple units over here to hold this side. Take the majority of your army round, maybe over to the right and help out the right. Yeah, very stationary. These two support weapons are too clumped up together. Separate them a little bit. Yeah, what I'm thinking right now, 17-pounder, towed 17-pounder here to help against this, because I'm seeing a lot of these tanks are really nasty. Recon artillery, good use of recon artillery. Yeah, it's going to push back this attack. Forces at your point, but you need to be coming in with your units here to help out. And it does look like you have got a 17-pounder, but you've not brought it over to the right. Just keep spotting mines as well. You're starting to queue up a bunch, which is good. Finally. But yeah, your army's again, you're sleeping. You're sleeping with your army where all the fighting's going on the right. Help your team. You know, if you pushed up to here, you'd be on the retreat path of all these units going through this way, and you could get some mega wipes right now. But all your guys are just chilling. Look, all these squads retreating through this area right now, and all your units could have been here on the retreat path to wipe all these guys, but they're not. You know, AA Crusader could have been there as well. I can guarantee you that would have been 2 squad wipes had you put your forces here. Which would have been massive.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Enemy infantry are getting choppy, lads.
Mines here are needed.
Victory point lost.
AA Crusader's just sleeping all the time, man. Get in the fight. See how quick it murders those Stoss?
Mines laid.
Floating quite a bit of manpower. I assume you're saving up for the Black Prince. Don't sit, well, yeah, you're also sitting on top of your mine. Once you build, always, like when firing artillery, like I mentioned earlier, issue a shift command so that as soon as you're done planting a mine, they're moved away from where they planted that mine. One thing, with this much manpower, you are pop capped, so I would be thinking about maybe getting some more caches down. Maybe the cache at this point for more fuel for your team would be good. Green cover here to benefit from. You're fighting on light cover. Set up that 17-pounder. Stuart is in the wrong location right now. Stuart should be here, giving vision for this whole area, right? If it's here, it can't give vision to this area because these buildings are blocking its line of sight. If you had the Stuart here, you would have seen these vehicles rolling up, and therefore it would have allowed you to set your 17-pounder up in a good position. But you're kind of being surprised here because poor positioning of your Stuart. Keep backing the Stuart up. It's going to get killed. So here you're getting caught off guard. Yeah, it's going to be a dead Stuart. Wow, both anti-tank guns missed. So it seems like you've completely forgotten about your Stuart, which is a very important unit there. You're panicking. Having to fight. Having to micro across the wide front. If anything, I appreciate you saving up for the Churchill, but the Black Prince. But at this point, right, I'm thinking, like, if he wants to save for that, because that's going to cost a lot of pop cap, probably best to maybe throw away the pack gun or maybe the 6-pounder. Keep the 17-pounder because that's going to be good. I wouldn't want to throw away the Stuart because the Stuart's pretty handy. Possibly, maybe you want to throw away this machine gun, the Vickers, rather than the 50 cal. And that might free up enough pop cap to get the Black Prince on. But yeah, the Stuart, it's good for that vision. It's good for providing all your infantry and support weapons buffs as well. So losing it it hurts, and it's annoying to replace. You could replace it, but I don't think you will. There's your AA Crusader. Sleeping again when it could be killing Grens. Yeah, you just too passive, Acer, I would say. And like your micro is not bad, but you're sitting back too much. You're not putting not applying enough pressure. You've got squads sitting idle when they could be attacking. They could be helping out these fights here. Also, so many units are all clumped up in one space. If I was an Axis player, I would drop artillery on you, and that's exactly what's happening. Way too clumped up with support weapons.
Territory sector lost, Commander.
Oh, look, and here comes the flank. Caught you off guard because you didn't put any mines on your flank. Right? I was saying earlier how important it is to mine your flank. If you had 1 or 2 mines here, you had the munitions to do it, they would have hit those mines. It would have given you time to maybe reposition your forces, but now this flank's going to come in and hit you hard because you're not ready for it. AA Crusader could be getting involved as well, massively helping this fight, but once again, it's still fucking sleeping. Yeah, you're not good at microing a lot of units quickly in a like a panicked situation. You know, you could have easily dodged that grenade there. You need to be like moving things back one at a time. Move this back here. Move this anti-tanker back here to cover another angle. You're kind of all over the shop. Another recon here. I mean, the recon artillery is being used well, but you're not following up with it, you know? Like, you should be attacking, doing a counter-attack, because this recon artillery is forcing your opponent back, and you're waiting for no reason. With a lot of your squads are still healthy and ready to go, but they're sitting idle a lot of the time. Like, this A Crusader could be pushed up and be, you know, over here. It doesn't need to be, haven't got to wait for it to be 100% to get it back into the fight, which you seem to be doing with all of your units right now. How can I improve that aspect? Just, do you control group everything? Okay, it looks like you're now learning from your mistake and starting to mine this area up, which is good. Maybe the mines are slightly too close together. Maybe spread them out a little bit more. So maybe one here, one here, one here. I mean, you've kind of got them all, yeah. So I would do one here, one there, and then 1, 2, 3, something like that is what I would do. Anti-tank gun's been decrewed. Should try and take the effort to try and blow that up with your own anti-tank guns. I wouldn't be mining up if the area's under constant artillery, because that mine's probably just going to get detonated by the incoming artillery. But yeah, improving. Yeah, so if you've got too many control groups, and then that might be an issue. I would say get into the habit of individually microing each unit. You know, like I've never been one to really use control groups that much. And if you rely wholly on your control groups, I think that actually makes you maybe a worse player, because you like bunch units, too many units together in one control group, and they clump up. So you'll see people like clump their anti-tank guns or clump their tanks up, and that's bad because they'll be losing these AT guns and things like that to artillery or. Yeah, you got to do things faster.
I'll do it now in a minute.
Fast forward, but yeah, anti-tank guns still decrewed there. Could have killed it a while ago.
We're losing a capture point.
Still, you've laid mines and you've left your squad on the point where you laid the mine again. The same issue you seem to keep doing. Mines are too clumped as well. You put 3 mines already close together. One Nebelwerfer barrage is probably going to clear all 3 mines.
Infantry training is underway, Commander.
Yeah, still, again, massively passive. So passive. You're just not doing anything with your army.
Our infantry will be.
Why are you sitting back? Push. Go forward. Attack.
Tank crew training completed.
What are you waiting for?
The enemy is trying to take a point from us. Weapon teams have finished their training, Commander.
Push forward with your sections. Make sure that the sections will let you know if there's threats. Then you can move your support weapons up behind your sections.
Commander, we can utilize all
Okay, finally coming over. Where's your ambulance at? Didn't need to. So here again, I don't think you needed to retreat your squads back here. You could have brought the ambulance here, soft retreated to your squads here, and healed it up here instead. Where's your AA Crusader at? Have you retired it? I think you retired it, refitted it. I don't know why you would do that. Actually, the AA Crusader is pretty nice. Yeah, problem here is that both players on the Allied team have opted to go for a heavy tank call-in. So we've got the Pershing here from this American player, and Ice has gone for the Black Prince, I think. But he hasn't got the pop cap for it, so he's going for Matildas instead. This is good, yeah. Only issue here is your sections probably should check. Oh, you got the kill anyway, that's good. Where's the 17 pounder at? So 17 pounder should have been positioned here 10 minutes ago, and it could have been dealing with the tanks. You could be smashing these bunkers with ease. Just terrible use of the 17 pounder. It's just not been used at all this game. It's just been hooked up to this CMP truck for the longest time. Why are you not bringing it over here to help kill the bunkers and help fight the tanks? It would be perfect for this right-hand side. Again, idle, sleeping, sleeping. Everything's just sat idle. So that's your biggest problem, Isa. It's just you're just inactive. You're not putting any pressure on your opponent. And your inactivity is buying time for the Axis to rebuild lost units, to put pressure on in other areas of the field. You know? Your teammates are effectively being 3v2'd on their side because you just are not doing much. You know, you're going to sat back with all your forces. Finally bringing it over. Gotta unpack it though. V1 being called in, probably in this area. PGs just gave vision of this area. It's probably landing here. You're not microing away. Oh, there goes the Pershing as well. Oh my god, dude. Why did he drive into it as well? He should just... all that Pershing needed to do was reverse and it would have been fine, but he drove through the V1 site and got hit on the back end. You know, if you were my team at ISA, I would be screaming at you in the chat to say, fucking do something. Because you're not doing anything. Could be like your 17 pounder needs to be moved up just a little bit further forward so it can hit these bunkers. It's the perfect tool right now to smash these bunkers to oblivion. But they're using it so badly. Repair station's a good idea. Actually, probably should have popped a couple more of them down by now, considering your huge flow of resources. You're getting shot by a bunker, not microing, not paying attention. I don't know how to keep making Matildas. Like, one Matilda is probably more than enough. You're up against P4s. Your Matilda is going to have the hardest time trying to pen these Panzer IVs.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
Maybe I can see the Black Prince potentially working around this urban area where the AT bunkers are having a hard time. Your teammate's got Black Dragon artillery, so I don't know why he hasn't dropped the big off-map like on this point, declare and clear this. We'll see, there's nothing to give vision for the 17 pounder over here as well.
We're losing a victory point. High recon reporting.
Yeah, that recon is nice. Should use big Black Dragon artillery on this area here. Murder all that. Any caches? He did put the 1 munitions cache, yeah, but I did say, yeah, he should be probably caching these points, running back the safe points, maybe. You dropped a flare in the sky here. But you can see, once your 17-pounder's in a good position, bang! It's easily winning the fight now, right? You've got to add a bit further forward then, so I had clear vision on that Panzer IV and it killed it incredibly quickly. Okay, that was good micro. Well, apart from maybe backing that one up a little bit more, but... Oh, it looks like it was just a propaganda war, so you can get back on the fight there. Get it forward, you know, keep your section forward as for visions. So it's providing vision for your 17-pounder. 17-pounder should be set up here, facing this way. Right there would be a good position to hold there, or even back here. Still being on Toad, yeah. Yep, deny the decap here. Stay on the point here. What I would also do, because there's hardly any victory points, I'd probably throw my Matilda on the point, use the smoke from the Matilda to blind any other units so this squad can stay and deny the decap. But yeah, that's the end of the game. Well, yeah, you won, but yeah, just incredibly inactive. You know, micro's pretty decent for the most part, but just need to be more proactive. You need to learn to micro the 17-pounder a lot better as well. You just seem to be all over the place with it. It seems to be like hitched up onto the CMP truck way too long. It could have probably killed way more tanks than it did that game had you been way more proactive with it and brought it over to where it was needed. And you had so many support units all just sitting, not doing anything for the longest time. His KD looks pretty nice, 214 for 72, but it could have been so much better had he been more aggressive. You know? You could have got way more wipes, done more, had more. Also, I don't think your commander pick as well didn't really do much for you. I don't think that game, to be honest. You didn't get the Black Prince out. I mean, the recon artillery was kind of nice, which I guess was really the only thing that you really get from that game. You had the A Crusader out, but you hardly used it. It was sat AFK for the longest time. The repair bunker, you did build one of them in the end, but a bit too late. You could have built a few more of them for your team as well. So I think you'd probably been better off that game, maybe picking another commander or something. Right, let's see what we got next in our review list. So, who was up next? I think Darth was up next, wasn't it? Okay, let's, right, we'll do Darth, so it's Darth, and you are Darth Kitty, and you're doing it's a 2v2, right, okay. Delete more of these. What was it called, your replay? Is it a recent match? Okay, you didn't label... Okay, it's this one here. Alright. Okay. Right, next up we've got Darth. I'm not sure who's after Darth's replay, but we'll see. I've probably got maybe one more in me after this. This is probably, what, the third replay review today we're doing over now. Right then, let's do this. Set play only, and we're looking at Darth, who is playing Brits.
Section command's done. Let's get men on the front line pronto.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
Vickers 303, you got orders?
I'll just fast forward it. So this is more of a high ELO match. So should see less mistakes here, but we'll see. I just want to know how to use unit advantage. Okay, so you felt like you got a lot of wipes, but then you weren't aggressive. You didn't feel like you took us.
On station.
You didn't capitalize on it. Yeah. Okay.
Point's taken and we're holding here.
What's Jerry's is on? Can we blow it up now?
Diving right on that squad there. Double dingoes. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. You forced that off. That's good.
We hear ya! Reload! Now!
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Yeah. Cap that. Might be an idea to pop the healing here, just to get your MG back up to full health. Sapper squad's kind of overextended on its own.
Point is being overrun.
Sapper's getting ripped up here.
Ooh, yeah.
Years out of contact.
Okay, yeah, that was because I guess you were greedy and try and get the cap. And you probably should have been capping here, then maybe soft retreated this way around the back, you know? What I would have done there if I were you with that Sapper squad then.
We can do this! Jerry's picking us apart!
Yeah, losing your Sapper squad at the start of the game, especially when you've gone Dingo early, sucks because you can't really utilize your Dingo well because it needs repairs now. And I guess, you know, you kind of need it to repair.
Are being distributed to the men.
I mean, I would have left it there to fully heal up first before reversing back. Your Sappers are not even built yet, so... I don't know, yeah.
Recce package incoming. You remember the drills?
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades as requested.
Bloody machine gun!
Saw a machine gun, instantly dive into cover. That's good. You've got your section over here that could flank in, get some good flanking shots in. I wouldn't be repositioning. Oh, actually, you kind of need to because the rifle grenade. Good, although, good rifle grenade retaliation. Great nade there. Can get a snare in as well on this. Good reaction time there. Nice. That's good. That's good.
Get to ground!
Our forces
Could keep chasing. Maybe this squad go that way. Yeah. This MG, I probably would move this MG up to here. Did he recruit that? It looks like he actually recruited that machine gun. Okay, so never mind. I would have said leave the machine gun there to deny the recruit of that machine gun, but it looks like he grabbed it back. Chasing this down is probably fine.
He's dead! Rifle section ready!
Probably worth trying to get the last licks of damage in here, especially if you could rush the dingo in. I guess be a bit careful here about the PGs now. They might have the ability to snare. Actually, now I would throw the dingo right in to try and see if we can finish it off. So yeah, that's maybe your mistake right now is, like, the Gren has retreated. So the threat of a snare is gone. You still can maybe push forward and get the few licks of damage you need on the 250 to finish off the PG. Okay, you saw the PGs. Yeah, okay. There's PGs there. So that's probably, yeah, I guess, yeah, better safe than sorry. If you see, I didn't notice them at that point, so yeah. So if you saw the PGs, that would have been a bit of a risky play. So, yeah, no, you got good map control. You don't need to take that risk. So yeah, that's fine.
Stand by.
Healing in the base. Any healing yet? Probably could do with a healing tent here to heal both you guys. You kind of need that right now.
Field and ready for your orders.
So you got double fuel control right now. So you should be trying to get maybe Stewart or Humber as soon as possible to take advantage of your fuel lead. Jump in the house.
Tanks are ready for mustering.
Yep. Burn that machine gun. Could repair your teammate's dingo as you walk past it here.
Damnation.
Here come the PGs with the Jaeger. The Jaegers are coming in. A little bit late reaction here. I don't know if you have snares nearby. Around the corner, get around the corner, get around the corner quick. Keep going, keep going. That's going to be a dead dingo. Bit of a late reaction from you there, backing away the dingo. But you're probably going to get the 250. Oh, it's risky though. Yeah, you're going to get it, but... Okay, so actually I'm seeing double Panzerjäger, so actually a Stuart or a Humber might not be the play right now, considering there's a lot of AT infantry. So actually if you go for like a Stuart or a Humber, you may be playing into their hands, because if you go for like more infantry here, the Jaegers are going to be useless infantry on the field. But we'll see. I mean, you might be able to make the Stuarts work, so you know you might be able to get some good picks here. All depends on how you use them. Right, got the healing now in the base. Good.
We've lost a sector. Ready as we'll ever be.
A rifle grenade here on the door of the MG. Not sure why your teammate retreated. I think he retreated slightly too early then, because that MG was going to be forced back thanks to Stuart firepower.
Polish Lancer section deploying.
Polish Lancers. Okay, so you're getting your Lancers out, thinking it might be a good idea. I don't know. You've kind of gone Stuart with Lancers, which is interesting. You can do that. Just thinking, because if you're going to go into infantry, I'd go for the infantry training, which we've seen that Tony's gone. Tony's gone for the infantry training. Probably want to go for infantry training as well soon.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Got yourself a fresh sapper squad, going to cap up the right. Yeah, you need to be capping up more of the right-hand side here. You kind of let him cap the right, mostly uncontested for the last few minutes.
Polish Lancers are eager to contribute, Commander.
Stuart getting involved. It's a lot of PA. Good kiting back though with the Stuart. You're avoiding taking too much damage here. Cheeky rifle grenade.
Infantry taking losses here.
So here you've kind of lost 3 guys on this squad, which you probably could have avoided had you microed the squad slightly further back and waited for the Stuart to get involved. Because, yeah, I mean, those Jaegers could do nothing against the Stuart, so you might as well just kite these guys back slightly. Kind of taken 3 losses there, a bit needlessly, I would say. Probably want to put down a strip of barbed wire there, maybe. I think that's what he put down at the start of the game, isn't it? See, 100 munitions in the bag. Why is he running around with the 2-man squad? Is he going to cache the fuel? I think he's running that way to cache the fuel, I think, maybe.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
You could do the long sight here for the machine gun here to get a bit more, you know, to increase the range of the machine gun. There you go. Oh, squad going down. A little bit of late reaction on that. But you did get enough damage there to kill that flak, so that's a good win. Need to move your Stuart to here, so because if you shoot from here, it's just going to keep hitting the truck or mostly hitting the wall here before doing damage to the squad. Not the best angle for the Stuart.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
AT gun, not much support in the center. Section coming up to support.
Belongs to the enemy.
The Jaeger squad coming around the side. Could use your Stuart as cover actually here. He is focusing the machine gun to be fair, but I mean the Stuart is providing green cover, so you can stick the squad behind cover here, so they don't. Yep. Doing it now. Being quite aggressive here. He's taking a lot of casualties for this push and not really achieving much. So that's basically a full route. Now quickly run it back over and start capping up the right again. Nice attempt at a rifle grade from your teammate, slightly short, I think.
No man to the enemy. Sections have orders to rescue their wounded at all costs.
Good flare though. Does give vision, so you know your Stuart's fine to push in. To do damage, there's no Shreks or a pack gun in the back, so you can get the Stuart just do damage here. Just got to keep kiting back here. Kiting. AT guns, not in the best position. Try and focus down your vet section here. Try and shoot the assault grens. Away there. So, oh no, you get your wipe there yourself. A little bit of a late reaction on that.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Yeah, and unfortunately, AT gun was not in a good position there. It should have been maybe here. It's kind of blocked line of sight from this hedgerow and stuff here. But hey, look at all these guys you can pick up.
Is underway, Commander.
Like, that's 120 manpower sat there on the ground that you can get back. Should be trying to prioritize grabbing these guys as quickly as possible, because 120 manpower is significant.
We're losing a victory
There's
point.
more guys to pick up, and you're a bit slow to move on. Maybe issue shift command.
Victory sector lost, Commander. Victory point lost. The enemy has
So I should be expecting tier 4s by now.
sector.
Teammates getting it up, but you're not yet. You were saying here you wanted to capitalize on the advantages, but actually your army size has been, for pretty much the entire game, been smaller than your opponents. Maybe you thought you were doing better than you actually were this game? Because, I mean, you lost your Dingo, you lost your Sappers early as well. I would be trying to blow up these wrecks as well. Your AT squad here could kill these wrecks. They're using cover, they could potentially salvage. You might not know what your opponent has picked in terms of commander choice. So try and blow up the wrecks when you can. You're both Brits, so you know where you're going to be able to salvage them, so always blow the wrecks up. Martyr on the field.
50 points left. We're losing a victory point.
Here comes the... Oh, he's done the critical shot. That's rough. Oh, that was a good play from him, to be fair. Kind of surprised you with that critical shot from this commander pick.
Victory point now.
Only thing I could say there is that you might have needed a squad here to provide vision for your Stuart. You kind of got jumped on then. If you had a squad here, you might have been able to seen those Jaegers come around and flank you.
Ammunitions point is being overrun. A victory point is being overrun.
Late retreat on that squad.
We've lost the sector to the enemy. Victory point is in enemy.
Aggressive dive in here. This is 250. Snare, AT gun combo. Yeah, that was complete waste. Even if he gets the decrew, he's lost the 250. This could just be recrewed. Good mine position.
Is in enemy control.
Unless they can guarantee wiping this anti-tank gun. Maybe with the Marder and Shrek push here, that probably would be worth it, but we'll see if they can commit on this. This is a decent Axis push, though. You're gonna get one of those dudes, maybe. Oh, a bit unlucky there. Snare going in. Crusader coming in to clean up those two flak guns is important. Deny the kill on your fuel point here. I guess trying to look like trying to hunt the other flak, but I think he got away. So yeah, I think issue here is I think you need to start putting some mines on these flanking areas. We know the Axis team keep flanking on the far flank quite often. This Pioneer squad's quite overextended. Do you have any other units that could get on the retreat path of this? Potentially could lob a grenade on the retreat path as well from the Sapper squad. You may still get the wipe on this, but I think you're going to get it. There you go. Matilda. Okay, actually, yeah, Matilda makes sense because the Panzerjäger's going to have a hard time trying to kill it, but they could cruise shock it, and then in conjunction with that with the Marder could slap you down a bit. Darth is the red player we're watching. So, yeah, I think one Matilda is probably a good idea to be like a soak, a bullet sponge to lead with the front line with. As long as you back it up maybe with an anti-tank gun to fend off the Marder, I think that's okay. Nice. That would be a good thing to steal to cover your flank for another machine gun. What's he burning the hedgerows down here? I don't think you can actually destroy that completely.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Maybe, oh, it probably was an anti-tank mine drop. That's probably what that was.
Orders complete.
We've got a flare up. We see a Kettenkrad, so you should know that he sees you as well. So you've got to be careful with your positioning here. Might be worth trying to repair that cache, because it is down to about 20% health. Mistake here from Tony. Got this on prioritized vehicles, so it's not shooting these Grens, these Jaegers, which it could have been done.
We're making progress. The enemy is down to 200.
Do you feel like you're being a bit passive right now? I kind of want to see you maybe push back on the right and try and deny their high resources. And if you put a few, I mean, he's got the Kettenkrad, so we might see you put mines here actually, but. Okay, I mean, we can see here that Mule, your guy, is most of his forces are central right now, so it should tell you that it should be pretty easy for you to cap the right. If we look on all player revealed right now, and look, there is, if I play it real quick, there is no units over here, right? So you could be a bit more aggressive on this right side and cap up because most of his forces are here, and you can tell that by just looking at his army. Tilda should be getting involved in this fight. It's kind of too far back at the moment. Nice little incendiary round there. Stolen machine gun coming in very handy. Fortunately, your AT gun was slow to set up. Oh, but still, you get the kill. It looks like he didn't buy the upgrade for extra health. So many squads retreating here. This is good. Nice chase. Gotta be a bit careful to overextend. Uh-oh. Yeah. That actually sucks. Yeah, use smoke. Should use attack ground here. Right, yeah, I see, yeah, I could have been that person as well. I did say, yeah, nice chase, but that was the risk. Didn't know there was two Marders and a pack gun trained on the area. I knew there was one Marder and one pack gun I saw. I didn't realize there was two Marders. I think you probably thought the same thing. So the issue there, like, again, greedy trying to chase down squads, didn't need to. Probably should have dropped the flare first to make sure it was safe to chase into enemy territory. But I probably might have made the same mistake, to be honest, thinking, oh, I want to get... There were so many squads grouped up, I could get a couple more good shots in there. But yeah, you kind of paid for your greed there, sadly. Well, that's a careless mistake from Tony, throwing away a squad like that. Yeah, good finding. Oh, you actually found the Kettenkrad. That's a nice pick, taking out the Kettenkrad. Want to try and take out maybe this. Yeah, kill the cash, yeah. Land matches on the field. Yeah, still need to kill the wrecks of these vehicles though on the field, which you haven't done. Aren't on the field. Let's see, you've got enough resources soon for another tank. You got your infantry training finally at 50. That was about 7 minutes ago. You got that, so that's good. I think land matches is one land match is good. You kind of need a little bit of indirect fire. Putting mines down, capping up. Ooh, I think he's seen you start putting those mines. Oh, but that one works. That's good. Just you have laid a mine and forgot to issue a move command, so make sure to always do that. It's quite low there.
Rolling our training to all weapon teams. We're losing a munitions point.
Training for weapon teams? Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, you got two machine guns, an anti-tank gun, and the land matches would benefit from that as well. So that's a solid buy right now, to be honest. And you have rebuilt your Matilda on top of that. So yep, that's your picks are fine. Your teching is solid. AT gun, might want to see your anti-tank gun rock around to the right now. Seen a flak on the right, might want to go kill that. So Tony, unfortunately, Tony's the one taking a lot. He's not got many units right now. I don't know why he's so aggressive on this side with this anti-tank gun. He hasn't got many units to cover for him. So he's taking loss after loss at the moment. He needs to kind of maybe play central with double flaks. That's you don't receive double flak feelings.
Repeat. Sector lost.
Also, I've just seen as well the Martyrs were on the left-hand side because they've just they just helped destroy the anti-tank gun and force back that Grant. So that should tell you that obviously the Martyrs are not going to be on the right-hand side. So it might be actually quite safe for you to dive in with this Matilda now on the right-hand side. We do know there is that one pack gun from this guy, but it shouldn't do too much damage as long as you push forward, maybe through this area and you path this way where there's a very slim chance of mines because you can't plot mines on this kind of construction area, right? So you might want to micro this through this way, heading off these flaks as they maybe try and reposition here. With your, pushing in with this squad as well, maybe.
We're all tore up, taking fire.
So if you're in squad comms, Darth, with Tony, hopefully he would have communicated to you, the Martyr is on my side. If he said that, then you could be a bit more aggressive on your side with this Matilda. Yeah, they're the Martyrs on the left, so they're still over there, so this Matilda can be... That is just that single pack gun.
Victory point.
All done here.
The enemy's wavering. They're down to the enemy has our victory point now.
Mines are doing well. They're getting hurt. Oh, there's that Panzerjäger that retreated over the mine and got themselves killed. It looks like that's good. We've got an airstrike coming in.
Anti-tank crews are on standby.
Probably butterfly bombs being called in. Right, Martyrs look like they've rotated to the center. One thing I've noticed, you guys haven't got anything for smoke, right? You've got no smoke utility here at all. And I'm thinking smoke would be good to blind the Martyrs, right? If you put like smoke like in this spot here, you could then maybe dive with these tanks to this side and cut and maybe kill or cut off any units that are over here. The Martyrs would have a hard time trying to do anything because they would be blinded by the smoke. So, I think... Also, an anti-tank gun is needed for center to zone out the Martyrs at this point.
We're losing a victory point to end
Oh!
the action.
Looks like you got a kill with one of your mines. There you go. That's good. Good mine planting.
Victory point under enemy.
Panzer for Overwatch. Get on the point. Could have been a little bit quicker maybe to get on the point to deny the decap.
Grant medium tanks are being called to the front.
That King Tiger here. Yeah, it is coming onto the field. So that's not a King Tiger, it's an elephant, actually. 17 pounder is needed. And he's taking it, which is good, so that'll be good. Yeah, you kind of don't want to crush this because you need this kind of like thing to be line of sight block against the Martyrs. Another flak, that's good.
Commander, you have CPs available.
There you go, a good flank here from your teammate. That's a kill there. Yeah, not the best positioning of those Martyrs. Too far forward they were. Yeah, and again, needs something for smoke to blind this elephant. Good use of a flare. Land matches could barrage. Look at this area here in the back. 17 pounder. That's going to zone out the elephant, which is good. Allows your Matilda to push up.
We have command points ready to use.
13 command points in the bag, by the way. Could have been gone, you know, picked Decapitation Strike a while ago. I probably wouldn't pick the Firefly if there's an elephant on the field.
Acquisition grant.
You haven't really got the munitions to do any Decapitation Strike, sadly. You have spent a lot of munitions on mines this game, which you know, and those mines have been really good. You've got a couple of kills and wipes with them, so that's been nice. But it's a shame you've not had enough. You know, your munitions income this game has been a bit crap, to be honest. Yeah, they need this munitions point here. Pressuring the last VP to just put the strain on. Pressure on these guys is nice.
Grants complete, Commander. Enemy down to 75 points. We have them now.
That's quite a long range land mattress barrage. Might not be that accurate, but force back the Jaegers at least there.
The fuel point is being overrun.
17 pound. That's a good location for the 70 pound. It's locking down the middle VP. I mean, you guys can just see this game out on 2 victory points right now. Just make sure you don't lose them. It's up to them to push you and make the play. The only issue I think here is where's his truck?
Damnation.
Has he lost his truck? Oh, he's making another one. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the 17 pounder getting killed by an off-map barrage here from the Axis because it can't be towed away quickly. He refunded it? Okay, I mean, how was his resource income this game? Did he have not much manpower? I mean, he has lost quite a bit of units.
Reports show the enemy has only 50 points left.
Probably should focus the assault Brens. Right, good, you ratted him off the field. You've got another mine drop coming in on yourself, though, so you want to try and avoid that. going a bit crazy here. 17 pounder. Yeah, that's the Nebelwerf Overwatch barrage that I was worried about, but have managed to clean up most of this guy's forces. He's got no vehicles left, but now that 17 pounder can get stolen. So I'm not sure, though, that he needed to do this, Tony. Like, because now he's, you know, there's only 34 victory points remaining. He's kind of lost a lot of his firepower. Yes, he's crippled his opponent as well, but was it needed to do that? I don't know. It's risky. Elephant might finish off oh god, it's going to shoot it, isn't it? Here we go. Gets a kill.
Good work, everyone.
How's the elephant not in range? Elephant shitting it. How is the elephant? This was code 2. That elephant would have killed that thing. Like from back here. So the biggest thing to improve, that's pretty much the end of the game, isn't it, here? So I would say, yeah, you need to, yeah, smoke would be nice. Make sure you're pushing forward with vision, like, because you got greedy then with the Matilda, and you got surprised by 2 martyrs and an anti-tank gun, so you try and rein in your greed when you can. You know, I mean, you're already quite ahead, so you could kind of be greedy and maybe throw away the Matilda, but, you know, realistically, it's not worth it. You know, like, you lost the Matilda, you didn't really wipe anything with that extra chase, so, you know, try and calculate the odds there, and then try and coordinate better, I guess, for your teammate to say, hey, like, where are the AT guns, and where are all the, you know, if all the martyrs are on one side of the field, they're not going to be on the other, and that's where you can be aggressive, and you can push on the other side. So I think maybe, you know, I don't know, were you talking, was Tony keeping you updated on the martyrs position? If he wasn't, he should, so that, you know, you could be more aggressive on your side. Or if he's not talking, try and make sure to glance over to his side. If you see a lot of vehicle icons on your mini map, maybe glance over to your teammate's side and see, you know, what's going on there, what is over there. If you see what, you know, those kind of units, then you know they're not going to be on the other side of the map. And that's where, again, like I say, you can be aggressive. I guess you could be a bit more aggressive at trying to capture these points as well. You were lacking munitions this game because you were putting down so many mines. Possibly cashing this point would have been good. Tony floating a bit too crazy. I don't know why Tony's floating 800 manpower at the end of this game. I think he maybe be wanting to save it for the crocodile, but his fuel is just so far off that, so he's better off just getting a couple more infantry squads on the field. He went Giga Sappers. Okay, so then I don't know why he's flying 800 manpower. You're also flying 600. And you're pop caps, so you should be thinking about. Have you got a CMP? Neither one of you got a CMP truck for reinforcement forward, so potentially you could have made. This is your teammate. I don't know. Maybe you could have made this a reinforcement point and had the CMP truck here. It would have been kind of nice and central for both of you to benefit from as a soft retreat area. But you should have cashed this one. This plus 10 munitions should have been cashed, I think. Anything else? Yeah, I think your early game, yeah, like you're losing your sappers at the start was rough, and then I guess your dingo going down as well. Bit of a slow reaction to that, but you would trade it for the 250. Yeah, just got to be a bit more careful with the sappers. Don't be greedy trying to get the cap, because I think that's what you wanted to do. You wanted to make sure to get the cap and then run back, but then you had to run through two Grens that focused you down, which is rough. And I think your machine gun was slightly off. At that point, your machine gun was slightly positioned poorly because you had to sap and turn. If it's facing the right way initially, it probably would have been able to suppress the Grens before they were able to get the finishing shots on your first sapper squad. Yeah. Yeah, decapitation strike. You went the one Lancer. Yeah, that's fine. No why you didn't pick decapitation strike though. Maybe you wanted to leave yourself open for a Firefly if you wanted it. I mean, you didn't have the munitions for decapitation strike anyway, so I guess it's fine to not pick it until you have the munitions for it. But yeah, I don't know why you went elephant. I did fuck all, man. That elephant was just useless. It could even get shoot and finish off that Grant. All right then. What do we have next, boys? I think I've got one more in me, maybe. One more in me. Right, Kui was asking... I did ask him a question earlier why he wanted me to review the game, and I didn't see his response. I don't know if he's still watching. Kiki still here? He might have left. No, he is here. Right. What did you like? What did you want? Why did you want me to review your game? Because helping Henry, Scarab is a sub and he should take priority. I know that you've been wanting your replay casted for the last couple of weeks, but you weren't. I did reach out to you the last couple of weeks, and each time I did ask you, you weren't here. You are here today, but unfortunately we've had sub game after sub game, which is unusual. But subs do take priority. They are the ones financially supporting me, and it's only right that I give back to them. So. Hang on. Have you Scarab, have you submitted your replay on my Discord channel, buddy? I don't see your name. Oh, you're called Hargreaves. Is that what you're called? Okay. Thank you, Seerless Saints. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Right. Since he says it's his first ever win, I feel like Hargreaves. If you're a brand new player to Company Heroes, this session is not really for people who are brand new to Company Heroes. Like I kind of want to like give people advice on who people already know the basics. So be honest with me. Do you are you brand new to the franchise? Because if you are brand new to Company Heroes in general, I would advise you to probably watch games first, play the campaign, figure out the mechanics. Because I've been saying the same things every week, and I'm getting sick to death of repeating the same issues that everybody seems to be having. So if you are having those issues, let me know, because you know if I'm going to say it's just I'm getting tired of having to say the same things. Civilian Bombini, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. All right, I'll do a speed review of the next one then. I'll do a speed review. Fuck it. I'm losing my voice a little bit now, and I'm. You ever played Settlers 3? I do remember playing a Settlers game. Can't remember if it was 3 or not. Or CNC. You know, I used to play Command & Conquer, but not on Generals Online though. I played a lot of Red Alert 2 and 1 back in the day. Bit of 3 as well. Right, so watching Hargreaves, we're just going to do a speed review of this game, see what he's doing wrong real quick.
Location secured. Rifleman ready.
Rifleman reporting, Commander.
All stations confirmed. Empty
Capping on the edge. You could have been capping that point on here rather than back here, like the same issue that Hope had.
We're needed.
Blast away!
Bingo fuel in. Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
They're in the open!
paradrop this in at the wrong spot here. You wanted to paradrop it over here. You paradropped it here. Opened yourself up to getting flanked from the side there. So wrong paradrop spot.
They're tearing through us! Taking losses!
Weapon paradrops are ready to go.
Taking damage! Contact! Contact!
Unnecessary extra movement there from the Jeep. You could have just gone to here and started shooting. You went all the way around here to start shooting. It's the same. You flanked him from this position. So, you know, the longer, you know, if you move over here, you're taking longer to set up to shoot him. So, you could be winning the engagement sooner.
Taking the field.
Rifleman reporting. Task completed! What's next?
Commander, it's done. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Time to harass.
Could be used, you know, you should have used the Jeeps out of combat repair by now. Very risky to flank this. This Jeep is already so low. You know, another squad could come out of the base here and shoot you in the ass. You don't know. You've got no vision of this area, so you're likely to lose the Jeep. Yeah, there was the other squad then, so you backed away just in the nick of time. But you didn't set yourself up well for that. You should be capturing this.
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Not sure why you're bringing the Jeep all the way back. You can pop its automatic repair on.
Combat engineers on station. Just a scratch.
Paratroopers are standing by for drop.
Boys are here. Ready up.
Also, why you could have had your squad here on green cover, denying the capping of these points here. You've got it so far back. Why?
The fuel point.
You know, if he's going to be capping these points, he's going to be out of cover, trying to cap it. So you've let him just cap that for free. Well, actually, you've got a squad here on retreat that you can maybe chase down here. Chase. No attempt at a chase here. Jeep didn't chase. You're up against Bursas. Bursas haven't got any way to snare you. You've got another squad here on your retreat path as well. This squad's not really even fighting as well. Chase, chase, chase. Again, you're not chasing properly.
Return fire!
AT gun paradrops are available in our sector.
Here! Cover him! I need ammo! Grenade!
Grenade.
Man down!
Not paying attention to throwables.
Boy is Jerry!
Check out for the animation.
Live, orders incoming. Anti-tank gun deployed on your mark.
Hey, dropping an anti-tank gun down.
Bingo fuel in.
That's fine, I guess. You have got the fuel here to maybe get yourself out a Greyhound as well.
Anti-tank crews reporting in.
Would like to see maybe sticky bombs on your rifleman here. So just got some AT. Opportunity here that you've had to plant mines. 200 plus munitions in the bag. No mine with an engineer. You should have put mines down by now. You didn't.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys!
Heavy losses.
Weapon group! Get ready for action! Orders incoming!
Flanks exposed again here. No mines, nothing. No infantry squad here to cover your flank. MG, yeah, not covering the flank properly. Didn't reposition it after the engagement.
We have infantry on the field, Commander.
Grenade again. Eating another grenade. Oh my god, dude.
An entire gun crew has been killed.
Jeep should be running away.
Skystream boys are eager to make their drop.
Yeah, you're just not dodging grenades at all. You put the repair station on here. Why again? You're running the Jeep all the way back when it can be repaired here.
We got the tools.
New recruits in! Rifles ready!
Air Force is beginning reconnaissance.
We're locked and loaded.
A victory point is under attack.
So why you've not got yourself maybe a Greyhound out at the moment because you're only up against Bursas.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Greyhound would be kind of quite nice right now.
Full strength.
A lot of the squads are fully healed up. No need for to keep them in the base if they're filled up. Looks like you're control grouping everything in one big blob.
One of our sectors is
You're
now
blobbing, which is
moving in.
bad. Using a recon run, not a bad idea. It's just to assess the threats. Massive clumping up against the flamethrower. Big no-no on green cover. Don't ever clump up against the flamethrower.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
These guys are now not even properly in cover. If you had a Greyhound at this point, they could have come around and flanked and murdered all these guys without them being able to do anything about it. Late, very late on building the Greyhound. Unnecessary to get the bazookas at this point in time. There's no vehicle threat on the field, so I wouldn't be buying the bazookas this early. You've now made them worse against infantry, which is the only threat that you've seen so far. You can get this Greyhound right in up against these guys. Okay, here comes a Panzer III. Your AT gun. See, he's able to dive you like this because you've not put any mines down, right? You've not, I don't think have you even got snares either here? You do have snares. Where's your Bazooka Squad? Bazooka Squad with the Zooks could have come in and helped out here. Haven't. You've kind of forgotten about them on the right. They could have been huge in that engagement. And now you've decided to fully route? No need to route these two squads. They could have come in and maybe helped here. And now you just like said, hey, here, have my anti-tank gun. Here, have the whole side of the battlefield for nothing. Terrible. Massive overkill on using that off-map just to kill one squad. That's a huge amount of munitions just to kill one unit. Not worth it to spend that munitions. Huge manpower flow, 800 manpower. Probably should power drop in another anti-tank gun, or just make one from your motor pool. Priority should be trying to recrew this anti-tank gun to fend off the Panzer III. Not bothering to crew that. Yeah, overextending. Did get the Panzer III, but you lost your paratroopers for it. Could have just easily had this anti-tank gun kill that Panzer III if you bothered to recruit it, and your paratroopers probably would have still been alive. Again, waiting for your entire blob to be fully reinforced before bringing it back onto the field, so that's delaying your potential.
Contact. Capture. Our opponent has fallen to 200 points.
Canisters. Teammates having a lot of trouble, but we're really overextended right here. If you go into the base, it's a terrible idea. You know, your opponent, you could easily get double teamed, and you have to retreat all the way back here. This is terrible. I would never do this. This might pay off for you, and you manage to take out his tier 4. However, for some reason, the Axis team didn't decide to like group up and try and cut you off on your retreat path there. So, very risky to do that. Tiger, you're clumped up here on the. Don't try. You want to try and avoid fighting Tiger with infantry unless you're hitting it from where the turret's not looking at you from, because the Tiger is a wiping machine. It's already wiped one of your rifleman squads. You're making another paratrooper squad here, which is not the play in my eyes, because the paratrooper squad is just going to just get murdered by the Tiger. It's just going to eat into your manpower reserves. You probably want to be getting a Hellcat, maybe getting yourself another anti-tank gun. You want to be fighting the Tiger at range, not trying to engage it, because if it does shoot you back, you're going to take some serious casualties. So yeah, you need to Scarab. You need to put more mines down, covering your flank, and dodging grenades. You are eating every grenade. Watch for the grenade animation, right? You know, when you recognize which units can lob grenades at you, and pay attention to those engagements, and look at the models. There's a telltale sign. If a unit's about to lob a grenade, they will go back. They'll go to their waist and then do a pull back animation, and that. If you notice them doing that, you can start backing away before they even lob the grenade and dodge it completely. Even when it's in the air, you can still dodge away fairly fine. So pay attention to those animations to avoid getting hit by grenades. Right. Okay, so let's see. Who do we have last? I think so. QQ. If he's here, we can do here. I think he's the last one to do. I see Lopsona has put a replay down, but he has got to wait. I think. Yeah. Right, QQ, you here? Henry? We'll do your replay next if you're here. I'll make sure he's here so I'm not wasting my time. Okay. Okay, he is here, right. And he was Pyro Run in this game. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Playing Dak. Makes a change, we've just been doing Britain American games so far, so let's have a look.
Panzer Pioneers available.
Panzer Pioneers
Right.
reporting.
Watching it here from his perspective.
Fahrzeug 250 reporting. 250 half-track has arrived.
Ooh, that's a pretty rough start. Double Jeep and a dingo right in your face. This kind of sucks to start with, but you kind of dealt with that. You know, you kited back and didn't take many casualties there, so it's fine. Jeep is quite low.
We can't stay here. Straight from Mama's skirt, huh? Location captured, but not
Teching up. Combat half tracks as soon as you're able to, I think, because you're going for like a half track build here, so you want to be getting them up. Yep, there we go.
people pinned down.
Machine gun in the building here. Probably want a rifle grenade launcher or something like that here. Because, unfortunately, this machine gun, even though you're going to win this engagement against the machine gun, is stalling you. And you've got, how many units here we got? We've got 3 250s, 2 Panzer Pioneers, and a PG, all focusing on this one unit. And the Allies are going to get a better map control. So I think at this point, it's probably better to take these things and maybe focus on the flank here. And it's also buying him time to bring up the unit to deal with you, and that is this boys with an AT rifle here, which is going to chase you off. Oh, you're lucky that lived. You kind of should have let this one soak the damage a little bit, so to buy time for this one here.
The capture point is being taken from us. Enemy forces have taken out the
Yeah.
victory.
Low map control.
Territory is now in enemy hands. A victory point is
Now that one boy's AT rifle squad is like, yeah, they got 2 now as well.
we're losing grasp of
They're hard countering you pretty well here, sadly.
Outside.
You need to change up your strategy. You probably want to get maybe a machine gun down to maybe suppress, because if you can route these two AT boys guys, you could be a bit more aggressive with these half tracks. But unfortunately, you can't. Okay, they're on the left, so now's a good time to push right.
have been assigned.
I probably wouldn't waste time capping with these. I would be getting right in my opponent's face with these guys.
From us. We're losing grasp of a victory point.
I'm gonna be getting out. Yeah, that 250 should be engaging the machine gun because it's got the rifle grenade launcher. Need to be denying that plus 10 fuel.
Assault grenadiers are reporting in.
Yeah, he's gonna retreat through here.
Our gunners
I was
shall
thinking
show
maybe he
the
could
enemy
dismount it and lob assault grenades to kill, but he kind of retreated quite favorably for himself then.
Outside.
Yeah, I mean, need a bit more pressure on this plus 10 fuel here. You're kind of a bit slow to push that.
This is the fucking front.
triple assault grenadiers on an open map, I'm not a massive fan of. I'm saying, like, Latif was doing this the other day. He went for multiple assault grenadiers. Wasn't the greatest idea. This is a risky dive. He guaranteed to lose to 250 for this. And what are you going to do? Yeah, nothing. And you have to retreat through this area here. Not good. Yeah. Bad dive. Didn't take anything away from that. No AT as well, because you've gone so heavily with assault grenadiers. You've got no Panzerjäger to try and fend off this Stuart at the moment.
He needs attention.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Driver, appreciate it.
Victory point under enemy control.
Let's complete
The enemy have claimed our sector. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Could have potentially helped repair your teammate's flat feelings so he could have got back into the fight quicker. Still no AT capability from yourself over here. If that Stuart wanders over, you can't really do much about it. Your teammate brings his pack gun over. You can't be relying solely on your teammate for AT, though. Not really needed. Those assault grenades were not really needed. You're kind of using up munitions that you don't really want to be utilising at this point. I want to save it for something else. Oh, we can see your opponent's gone partisan, so you can clear that bunker. That's a good telltale sign of a commander pick now. Potential for a wipe here, trying to chase. Good smoke there. Bad grenades that time round. Almost got a wipe there. Retreat, you might get wiped yourself from retreat, but looks like you'll be okay.
Assault grenadiers have been assigned.
Don't tell me you made another assault grenade. Okay, this is huge. This is massively overkill, man. You've got no anti-tank, man. Waste of a 250. Maybe another pointless dive here. Yeah, you might be able to get a couple of kills with some grenades, but he's just going to recrew. And this squad's already quite low. You might be able to wipe this squad and retreat here. So yeah, you lost a 250 and didn't really do much in return there in that game.
We're losing grasp of a victory point. We have
All right.
control of a victory point.
Going straight for Panzer IIIs instead. Okay,
Panzer 3 on
that's your armor. Right, that's fine. But I still think you might want a pack gun or something here as well to complement this. Because your opponents are probably teching up. Because I'm not seeing a Greyhound, so I'm thinking maybe we might see Shermans as well here in a minute. Attack without a plan. Yeah, going in blind each time, getting punished for it. You just, yeah, moving this whole blob around. This is so risky. 80 Hardwick's in play here. One barrage there. If you're not paying attention on that position, you can take some serious casualties there. Another 250 loss, which was again not necessarily didn't need to throw that away. You seem to be like throwing these things away for no reason. The big assault coming through here. Surprised this is working because I don't know why the Allied team did not have a machine gun covering this angle. Tunnel bomb coming in, but yeah, you see they're coming. Easy dodge. Don't know why you didn't chase then. You could have chased and focused that squad down. You literally let it walk by you. Again, another greedy repair here. Every one of your units clumped up on one spot repairing. Could really backfire. Let's just pause this for a second. I just want to see why the Allies are struggling so much, because they had a good start. Tank, yeah, I think he's gone for the tank depot, and he's getting a Sherman out now, but yeah. And the Stuart must have died or something at some point. I don't know where the Stuart went. Maybe he refitted it. Let's have a look here. Now, unfortunately, the Allied team isn't setting themselves up well to fight with this. They've not been putting any mines down.
We may deploy another tunnel hideout.
Small arms!
You know, a couple of mines here from the Allied team would have like stopped this attack in its tracks.
Keep your distance.
You know, not the best positioning of machine guns either to cover the flanks and stuff as well. At this point, you know, you should be sending out maybe 1 or 2 squads to try and cap up the left of the map. This squad here, MG, could be up here capturing this. Or you could push it up to maybe, you know, MG probably is better up here to try and lock down their cutoff here rather than being sat back here. This shouldn't be here. All the enemy forces are back in base. There's no, this MG being here is a waste.
Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection.
We've been zeroed. Ready to assault.
Should be trying to get this cut off and denying their fuel, you know? You've had a good win here. Terrible tunnel bombs from this guy. The American players wasted a good chunk of munitions for nothing here. Not sure why you're not taking one squad to go for the cutoff, deny the enemy resources, because, you know, this guy's, well, he's got his Panzer pioneers that could be grabbing this territory as well. Much tunnel visioning on the outside this base here. One thing that would be really beneficial for your team right now is an Opel Blitz truck to keep your field presence. A lot of your squads are taking damage. You need them to stay in the fight. Keep this pressure on. The fact that neither one of you have got an Opel Blitz for reinforcement or healing on the front line is a big mistake right now.
Enemy MG. This is the killing zone.
Yeah, finally they got an MG up.
We have 5 command points available.
Pushing forward without any vision. You know the Allies are going to have a lot of AT guns over here, so I'm not sure why he pushed up that far forward. That 250 was a waste. AC8, yeah, that gun makes sense against the... I mean, you already have double pack guns. So actually, I think right now the Stuka would make the most sense, actually. Because they've got lots of support weapons as well, and you want to try and take them out. This is greedy. Unfortunately, you've got nothing covering the retreat of this this squad. Tanks are way too far away to support. This is probably a dead assault grenadier squad if he decides to chase. Still might get it. Another tunnel bomb. That's going to be a dead machine gun, I think. Yeah, that's dead. Oh. First tunnel bomb to go off. Lucky that lived. Good opportunity. You took that well. Got the wipe there. Nice.
We have the upper hand. The enemy has 250 points.
Moron Park is almost pop capped. It's quite far off a Tiger. It might be a good idea from cash this point here to get more munitions. Not sure why you left your machine gun as well on this left-hand side. You have no anti-tank support. We've just seen 2 Shermans over there, and your assault grenadier barely made it out of there. So that machine gun should have relocated, or you should have brought your tanks over there to support that machine gun. Bad micro on the 88. You should be reversing into combat. It has to rotate 180 degrees now to shoot any armor it might want to shoot, which is going to delay it massively. You see how long it takes to turn around. I'm seeing these squads go into the combat at half health. Should try to be healing them before going in.
Ammunition point is being neutralized.
Waste of manpower. 2 of your assault grenadiers are so low health, they're just going to drop. And, you know, you haven't got much manpower in your reserves to reinforce these guys. So this could go really wrong for you here. Oh, this could be sick, actually. Watch out, you might blow yourself up. That was an absolutely sick bombing run. That was nice. That was good. I think that was just the timing of that. Like, he probably retreated before he even realized the Stuka bomb was going in, and you kind of were trying to just get maybe the anti-tank gun, but he retreated straight into it, and he got the big kill there. But I would say, yeah, you're playing a bit haphazard.
Every man on that squad just got
is a good way to describe your gameplay. You're just yeeting in and hoping for the best, and going in really without a plan or without kind of like a backup plan. So I think you need to maybe take a step back and think through your plans before committing to it, because you are throwing away. You lost loads of your 250s that game needlessly. You know, keeping one alive is good for maybe towing your 88 later on, or giving you that kind of healing to pop a healing every so often, or put a squad inside to heal them to save that manpower. So don't stop treating 250s like cannon fodder, like you can throw them away, because they're useful for that healing and for the towing capability later on in the game. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, you seem to get kind of hard counted at the start, and the Allies didn't really take advantage of their that lead. They really should have just choke point, you know, pinned you in your base with like the 280 sections and locked down. They should have focused on the cutoffs and just held those cutoffs. They kind of spread themselves out a bit thinly. I don't know what happened to the Stuart. It seemed to either died or got refitted. And the Sherman felt like it came out way too late. The Allies were already kind of base pinned by the time the first Sherman came out. Also terrible tunnel bombs. Hey Hans, if I want to play KOTU, where can I get some beginner guides? I mean, multiplayer. I do have multiplayer guides for Company Heroes 2. They are a bit old, but I do have guides up there you can look up. I struggle to play Axis. Any tips to cross the gap from allies? They don't play that much differently. I mean, you know, you'll have core units. Like, what is it about Axis that you're struggling with? That if you tell me that, I could probably give you some more advice. Like, DAC plays a lot more, you know, more mechanized with a lot of their vehicles. So I think they're more of the. If I were to pick a faction which might be the hardest to play for beginners, I'd probably would say DAC, because it always relies on good micro with your vehicles and a lot of light vehicles, which are kind of squishy, as we saw in that last game. The 250s die quite quickly. Does KOTU get meta updates? No. KOTU hasn't had a patch which has changed any kind of significant thing about any of the units in the game for many years now. Reckon overwhelmed by choice? Well, I guess it's because you haven't played the factions much, so I would first start playing against the AI, get a feel for each unit, figure out what they do in each structure. So, and just pick one Axis faction to start with. Don't try and confuse yourself by doing multiple. Go with Wehrmacht or DAC, and then figure out what does what, how good are they, and then what I would do is I'd probably go into a custom game mode, and then use the cheat mod against AI. So I've got the cheat mod which you can find on the Steam Workshop. It allows you to spawn units in. You can get a test and feel for like how they could, you know, you put like a grenadier against a rifle, and you can fight them against different ranges. So you can kind of get a feel for how you know, certain units work and how they're supposed to be used. So do that. Is what I would recommend. Right, what's the time? 9 o'clock. Four games. You know a game is dying or dead when there's only 4 public lobbies available. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good for Co. I think the sale is tricking everybody into thinking the game's on an upward trend when I just think it's just a sale and people are thinking, oh, it's that cheap, I might as well pick it up and try it out. People on that hightail hype. What? Hightail? New Minecraft-like game. Is that on Steam? I saw on my Steam there was a new game that was being advertised. Quarantine Zone. I think I got like a playtest for that. I might want to give that a go. That might just be a fun game to play for a little bit. Don't know if I can play that multiplayer, but that might be a fun little thing to do. Do people use the lobbies over quick match much? I'm not really sure. I never really make lobbies unless I'm doing like a sub-Saturday viewer game day. And even then, I never join like lobbies. I always play quick match. So maybe that's what most people do as well, but I don't know. I enjoy code, but prefer to play with friends. That's cool. Yeah, you can do that. Nothing bad about playing custom games with friends. That's what I used to do. You know, when I first played Company Heroes back in 2011, I started playing. I just played through the campaigns, loved it. Then I decided to play against bots with my friends, comp stomped them on bridge maps, the Sheld and things like that, if anyone remembers that map. Then I started doing PvP against my friends. I ended up beating them all the time, so I wanted more competition, and that's when I started to get into ladder and started playing and streaming properly on the, you know, and doing very well on the ladder because I was good at the game and I wanted to wanted to keep getting better. So, but it all started, you know, when I first played the campaign, and then fighting computers and then friends. So, you know, and I've got hundreds of hours in Company Heroes 2, 1, and 3. You know, Co 3 I've got 1,500 hours. Co 2, 8,326. Co 1 I'm not sure because it wasn't on Steam for the longest time. But I'd probably say I've probably got easily 1,000 hours in Co 1 as well from first started playing it. So yeah, I probably had about, in my lifetime, I probably had over 10,000 hours in the Company Heroes franchise. Which is insane when you think about it. Right, I think that'll be it, guys, for today for the replay reviews. So thank you for submitting them. If you have submitted one just now and I haven't gotten to it, apologies. I have just done like 4 or 5, and I'm kind of a bit tired now, so I'm going to move on. Hopefully you guys found those replay reviews useful. I'm going to play a game myself now. And, yeah, I'm going to try and narrate what I'm doing. And then I'm going to have dinner. So we'll do one. Oh, I'm going to do one game, and then I'm going to probably grab some food, and then I'll probably stream again tonight. What I've been doing. I've been trying to do a bit of Brits lately. Do some Indian artillery with Warcry. I do wonder if I should try maybe do something like put an early 17-pounder down as Aussies. Because you know how Luftwaffe players are always putting 88s down really early, right? I could basically do the same thing with 17, like get an early 17-pounder down, I think. I'm wondering, you need T2. You need T2 as well for an 88. You still get it down early. Left. But yeah, I'm wondering, is it worth it to build an in place 17-pounder? I'm not sure. Flago, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Feeling a little bit better than lately. I've been the last week or so. I've been feeling really tired and just no energy. Feel a bit better today. I forced myself to go to badminton for 2 hours yesterday. I do feel better for that, but I still feel groggy. Still, it's not as bad as it was though, I guess. I think it's a lot easier for Axis players to deal with emplacement spam, though, than it is the other way around. Because Nebels do dot damage over time, Stukas are very accurate. Could try it for something different, maybe. Catch people off guard. The thing is, when you get the 17-pounder, you want to catch someone off guard and maybe get it to kill, like, that first flat feeling straight away. If you get that initial kind of kill with it, it's probably worth the investment. But if you don't, they see it, they avoid it, and then they just kill it at range, then it's you're kind of behind if that happens. Yeah. Depends how much coverage you can get with a 17-pounder as well, the in-place ones. Will I be able to put it in a good spot? What's my opinion on the... What's my opinion? The not great battle group. What do I think the worst battle group is for each faction? Is that what you're trying to ask me, fella? So for me, I'm not sure, to be honest. Brits, possibly heavy armor might be the worst one there. I don't know. The A Crusader and the Recon Artillery could be quite nice, but I think the other ones are a little bit better. We'll do another Brit game. I hate that you can't see the range from building it. It makes no sense why that is not a feature. Yeah, R2, I agree with you. It's the same thing with, like, the tunnel system, right? If you, like, want to build a tunnel, it won't show you. Like, sometimes it won't show you which buildings it'll encompass, like that kind of that blue aura. I remember doing it in my testing when I made that pass and build order video. It was like, sometimes it doesn't show it. And yeah, not showing the range of the structures is really that shouldn't be the case. It should always show that. But yeah, for Brits, I'd probably say the armor's not probably my favorite. I think the Black Prince is overrated, so slow. I think Americans, probably armored as well. Easy 8's overrated. Probably that's the worst commander, I think, of them all, to be honest. I need to make a battle group tier list video at some point. I need to force myself to play battle groups I rarely play, just to really give them a fair shot. I know Havoc made a tier list video for the battle groups not too long ago. Probably should do my one as well soon. I managed to make a bunch of YouTube videos last night, guys. I did another 4 matches. I did a narrated game, a Company Heroes 2 game, and a couple of Code 3 matches as well. Did a bunch of shorts. And I also had time to do... Well, I did my placement test, actually, for my Japanese language school, which I did terribly on, so I'm going to be starting at beginner 1, but I guess it's a good idea as a proper refresher course. Maybe things will come back to me anyway. So I did that for an hour last night, and then I also then did 2 shorts for YouTube and TikTok regarding my Hands Japan content. One of them being like an update, my placement test, as well as accommodation, and the other one is part 2 of me when I went to Orai, that seaside town in Japan. Popular RTS game tier list. Maybe do that soon. Havoc had armor quite high. Did he now? Did he think that he rates armor quite highly? I think the Recon Loiter... Well, is he talking about American armor? Scarab. American armor. One thing I need to do, which I keep forgetting to do, is calling on the Calliope rather than build it, right? I always thought that if you call on the unit, it costs more than building it from tier 4. And I recently checked the cost of both of them, and it's the same price. I can't remember that being the thing. I thought always it would costed more if you called it in. team game tier list. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what this is. There we have it, dudes. Let's see what he's got. He's got Canadians up there, Polish cavalry, Italians. I mean, Italians can be sick, you know, for sure. Spec Ops, yeah, I agree. But Luftwaffe seems to be very good in team games as well. Mechanized army, yeah. What does he rate badly? He rates Indian really badly, and Burst has got nerfed hard. Right, they're not as good. Don't think that commander scales well. Very lackluster. He's got a British armor low, which I agree with. Have I got a game? No. Yeah, I might make one with text, so people know what they are. To be honest, though, if people don't know what they are, they could just go in game and then just compare the image to what's in game. So I don't know. I don't know do I want to go through all that effort to put text on each one of these pictures, like I did beforehand? I don't know. I mean, it took me a lot of. People are lazy, but I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Gonna say the name, yeah. I haven't actually watched this video from start to finish. This is a 3 hour and 20-minute video. Jesus Christ. He went through each one individually. Damn. I don't know. I don't feel like I kind of want to do what he's done as well. Make this tier list video chat. But I don't think I'm educated enough to give a valid opinion on a lot of these battle groups that I rarely play. Like, I rarely play American Armor, British Armor, Blitzkrieg I rarely do. Panzer Jaeger, I've literally played maybe once or twice in my whole life. So I kind of need to play them some more and, you know, force myself to play them before making a video, you know. I don't want to, you know, give you guys a bad tier list, you know. What do you guys think is the strongest commander in the game? I'm curious. Is there like a commander that just does everything right? Is there no like you can benefit from it all game? Good all-round battle group for Wehrmacht. Blitzkrieg, maybe? Might be good. Mechanized is probably good as well. Right, we've got a game here. We're up against 4 Wehrmacht players. Okay, how many Luftwaffes? 2. We've got coastals as well in this loadout, so I've got to worry about potentially SimCity spam with Luftwaffe as well. Could be disgusting if these guys do this kind of like SimCity play, which I have been seeing a lot lately. If that is the case, I'm wondering what I should be going for here. I mean, I think I'm either going to go for Indian artillery or Polish cavalry. Don't see myself going Aussies here, because Aussies does not have. I mean, I would have to go bishops if I want to try and beat the SimCity, and I don't think bishops are the play. Maybe. I used to like my go-to Brit commander battle group was always Aussies, but I've been not a massive fan of them lately. Somebody on the enemy team quit. I have a black screen. That's new. Hello? I have never had this issue before. I don't see my mouse cursor. Yeah, it's not ticking down, which makes... Oh. Disconnected? Never had that. I've played this game for 1,500 hours plus. I've never had that happen before. That was weird. I know you didn't see it, but I'll post it. Just want you to know that I appreciate you being brutally honest on me. Lately, I've been needing a kick in the ass, and you've always been the content creator for RTS my mates and I go to, and I've been for a decade or more. You're essentially our idol. Aww. And I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. I hope I can do better for myself, so you can have better games to watch. Thanks for saying that, Hope. It's very kind of you to say that. I'm not harsh to be mean. You know that. I'm hoping, like, you know, I'm pointing out your faults and stuff, so hopefully you realise how serious they are, and hopefully you fix them. So, make sure, you know, to write down what I've said, and read through it. And if it's too much, try and work on maybe 1 or 2 things each game to improve on. And then once you've got them sorted, then move on to the next couple of things. The tough love is finally getting appreciated. I've been called... And I sometimes call myself the Gordon Ramsay of Co, right? I am Gordon Ramsay light. So, there you guys go. Actually, never mind. Let me make a Reddit post. Oh, don't Hope. If you do that, it's going to get downvoted to hell. Reddit hates me. It's very kind of you to do that, but I don't want you to get downvoted to shit. It'd be very nice of you to do that, but like people, like honestly, Reddit has it out for me. They want my blood. Like I can't do anything right in Reddit's eyes. Like I remember at the beginning of last year, I was like, "Yo, I'm doing a tournament," and a guy commented, "Oh yeah, this sounds really good." Oh wait, HelpingHans is doing it. I'm not interested anymore. I'm like, "What the fuck did I do?" And then there was another guy like, "Yo, Hans is a really good caster. Is anybody else as good caster like Hans?" And they were like, "Yo, you should watch Tightrope, or you should watch Havoc, or this, that." And by the way, fuck Hands, as someone said. I was like, what, dude? Why this? Honestly, people on Reddit really don't like me. I know I give tough love, and I do rage at my teammates sometimes, but Jesus, I know people are crazy sometimes. I must start using Reddit. Oh man, Reddit's just evil. Like, even with, like, Foxhole as well, Reddit, like, oh yeah, fuck HelpingHans, he doesn't hide his map, he can't press N, this guy's meh. And I'm like, oh my god, dudes. Hey, Kid Will K. Lutch, how you doing, buddy? Tried to write to me on YouTube. Oh, did you? Sorry, is my YouTube chat not working? No, a knowing just responded to me on YouTube, so he's working. So feel free to comment on Twitch either. I'm sorry if I missed your message. What did you ask? All right, we got a game again. Hopefully it works this time. Right, same map. How many Luft players? 2 Luft and 2 Coastal as well. Okay, so... They're the exact same loadout as each other. No King Tigers. Rossable Kriegs. Let's see how we do, right? I am solo queuing. I don't know why I do it. I'm a masochist, clearly.
Right there. Oh, we need it elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
Right, MG. Yeah, we're gonna get MG because I want to lock down this fuel.
Royal Engineers here. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry
Like, I always want to play with people of my rank, and I've tried to like play with Delirious or Latouf and the other guys that are gold T1 and above, but it's hard to find people that want to keep playing team games on a regular basis. Latouf can only play the weekends, and even then he wasn't available this weekend. Right, so Luftwaffe is in the build. He's dropping on the fuel. I might next get a mortar to flush him out because he's very... Oh, double lift. Okay.
What's the task? Position's ours. Spark up while it's time. Sappers on site. We're taking that position.
Tempted to get a mortar next because he's probably... But I do want a section just so I can cover my flank here.
Royal Engineers, ready. What's Jerry's is ours. Orders. Can we blow it up now?
There's work to be done.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Come on.
They're doing the bunker build, yeah. Oh, nice diving like that, actually.
Engineers, yeah? And here we go.
Ready for... Let's go look at
Not had orders.
Just gonna see if he's got that built, that bunker done, because he probably has it done already on the point.
Go that gear, boys.
He's over there, okay.
We're moving.
Did he build the bunker? I don't think he did because he's not in it. And I can sit up here.
Catch him there.
A machine gun. And hopefully get some suppression on him right now. It's right at the start here.
We've got orders to move. So move.
And I might suppress him yet because I've got the angle here, see? Got the angle. So I've suppressed him straight away. My teammate's already got a mortar, so that's a great start. Gonna get right on him while he's suppressed it. Keep chasing. Move my machine gun over to the left. Oh, I just got a bit of friendly fire from that mortar.
You need 'em, Vickers?
Always eager to serve.
We're up, lads.
Set my MG there just to cover the angle. I could cat with it, but I don't want to lead with my MG. It's always risky to lead with MG. Gonna rotate over to the right now to help my teammate.
Section of Tommies has been trained.
Oh, we've got a... Oh, we've got bursters here. Oh, we're double teamed here. We've got to back slightly away here.
Your asses. Move. Oh, yeah, we're moving.
Is he going to chase?
Right. That means...
Enemy infantry getting shot. See that? Apparently it's better over there. Move. Sappers.
I'm going to retreat them away. Turn the machine gun to face this side.
Attention. Go, go.
Move it up quick.
Attention. Let's move it.
Scissors are coming in quick and fast here. Got the MG's facing that way. I'm fighting in cover.
Shift in position. Violent beast, move.
Need to get healing down. Maybe the guy's got dingo healing if we're lucky.
Recce package incoming. You
Get the
remember
ground.
the drill.
We'll get there if I have to drag you.
Infantry section trained and ready.
Quiet down, you wankers. You
Oh my God, that's a
wankers
lot of
will
firepower
die.
there.
Get this fucking thing loaded. Redeploy.
Come on, Sappers.
We're heading out.
Turn around quick.
Head into the location.
Ask for heals from my teammate here.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
We got the upgrade. We got all quit whinging and march. Pay attention. Shut your mouth and end. President, come on, ladies.
Got heals. Tech up. Okay.
Always eager to serve. I don't want to hear.
We got orders, lads. March.
I'm healed up.
Sappers. Eager. Pack it up,
Pay
lads.
head into the location. Quiet down and listen.
I don't want to hear.
Orders.
this
Jump
fucking
to it,
word.
lads. March. We got orders, lads. Shut your mush and move your feet.
Sappers. Eager to
Don't really like moving this squad out. I'm going to try and keep this squad maybe back a bit.
here, boys.
Present to the
Yeah, there he is, over there.
Always.
Go this way.
Shut your mush and move your feet.
We're losing a victory point.
Oh, no. Wankers! There you are!
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Focusing the flamethrower. Might better wipe it. Got it. Good. Okay, that's good. Right, retreat you guys back. Rotate you back over. Buy healing in my base. Actually, you know what I'm going to do?
Losing a victory point.
Indian artillery. Get this. Get war cry.
Are available to deploy.
Shit, there's a machine gun there. Oh, he hasn't set it up. I might better pressure that. Right around the corner quick before he's ready to shoot me.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Flanking round.
There's plenty of blood. Infantry closing on us. Present, head into the location.
Right.
Now fuck it out like it. We'll get there.
I need the healing badly.
Always eager to serve.
But I also want to get the I need to get this this mortar out here.
Fucking word. Chaps, wait a minute. That's enough.
Keep bombarding.
Nice. Move.
Because them trouble
Orders
lads, there's work to
complete.
be done. Sappers, eager as
Waiting
whatever.
for the fuel.
We got orders, lads.
Where I need the heals, and we haven't got heals anywhere right now, which is a bit rough.
Wind.
I don't want to push
Attention.
without having healing. Put a mine there for the moment. I'm just waiting on. There we go. Get you on the field.
Heavy mortars have been made available to us.
I'll be great.
Treat you back.
Sappers, reported. Royal Engineers, landmines laid and covered.
We've got good map control, so I don't need to be super aggressive right now.
Pushed us back from our sector.
And here I get a mortar. I get myself some healing, and I can bring it to my teammate as well in a minute.
Always head into the location.
With the and I can make this a forward retreat point, so which is quite central.
Point to enemy action. Let's get rolling, lads.
What you got for us?
Light vis, come on, chaps. We've got to move.
Head into the location.
Stop.
Sappers, get it.
There we go. Get that important healing in.
What, like a shit through a goose?
One cut your mush and move your
Our
feet.
victory point is being overrun.
Always eager to serve.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
March.
Victory point under enemy control.
Jason! While it be, sir!
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
HMG team ready. Sappers, up your asses.
We got orders, lads. Come on, ladies. What we got?
Royal Engineers, yeah?
We're losing a fuel point.
Nice! You wait just a
We're after me. Marching.
I need to go back to mid real quick.
You all order. HMG.
Make that a forward retreat point. I do need some kind of vehicle quick.
Forward retreat point.
Sappers, we need it elsewhere, lads.
Wind in March.
We're losing a munitions point.
Head into the location.
Get it and back.
And one machine gun suppressing this whole blob right now.
Taking losses.
Pay attention. Got your mush and move your feet.
Another 4 points.
Got to. I've got to retreat. I think here.
That's enough. Keep your right. Cover! God! Fucking energy's touched. Fire on
Wipe the squad here.
Hold it! Stop! Right, move there!
Enemy
Nice.
forces have claimed a sector.
I'm just going to try and lob a grenade. Wait for that grenade to go.
Point active.
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to grab it here.
While move!
It's a bit much.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Get there!
Just going to cover quick.
Would you kindly fuck off?
Back up.
Say a matter! Move!
We're losing a victory point.
Let's go looking for troops.
I mean, I wiped a Panzer Pioneer there. DMG got decrewed. I kind of wanted to steal it, but I was worried about a bundle grenade from the PGs.
Our munitions point is being overrun.
I've got Warcry that I'll probably pop on in a minute actually as well here. Something capping that.
Royal Engineers, yeah? Slow that
Pay
down.
attention!
Right.
Lazy buggers. All done here. Present and accounted for, sir. Smoke
breaks.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Light machine gun is on the
We
way.
need it elsewhere, lads.
Always eager to
Let's
Come on,
get
mate.
straight
Work done. Now what?
You know a good dead. Send your message.
It's just a scratch, right?
I'm going to drop a deep flare for vision here.
Quiet down. Head into the location.
Go over here. You go here. There we go. Look at that blob. Holy shit.
Easy targets for that mortar.
Work done. Now what?
Airburst shells will decimate enemy infantry concentrations.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
He was there, wasn't he?
Pay attention.
Lazy buggers. I think we're up, lads. All right, driver, take your time.
Now what? Head into the location. Indirect firing.
What I need is
Receiving orders.
be a mine on my flank there.
Enemy troopers. Get keen. Always eager to serve.
He pushes. I've got my machine gun covering the.
Mortar! Soddy mortar!
Be ready to counter. Here we go.
Rifle section ready!
We're all tore up. Taking fire. Enemy aircraft. Take it out.
That's a nasty strafe coming in. Oh, shit. Right, I'm gonna get Matilda out. Try and get this on the field quickly.
Boys are finished.
Stand ready to serve, soldiers.
Pressing to the cut your mush and move the speed. Bandage that wound.
Awaiting
Get
sappers.
ready. Orders.
Maybe a mine there in case he flanks around that side.
Ready for action. Move. Pass out bandages. Get your ass down now.
Heavy
He's gonna kite back here. I'm gonna just do. He's gonna run back this way, and I might be able to like splash him with some nice rounds here.
Find those blisters you
That's what I'll do.
We're moving. Order, you win. Always eager to serve. Now what?
Okay.
I don't want to hear a fucking
Sappers.
word.
And here we go.
Matilda infantry support available for orders.
There's a nasty blob coming in.
Elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
Well, I got a Matilda coming in. It should do well here.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Got Matilda.
Threatening a munitions point to enemy. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Mine being important there, covering.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Oh shit.
Retreat point is now inactive. Retreat point active.
Right, we need some mega artillery right now, I think.
Gurkha rifles have been made available to us.
Always eager to serve.
No AT guns, so good time for I can push it.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders, right?
We're losing a munitions point.
He might come over. I need to back this Matilda up to cover my retreat here.
Heavy back up, soldiers.
Now
We
what?
are moving.
Recall orders. I don't want to hear a
Look
fucking
sharp,
The
gunner.
beggars are threatening a fuel point. Territory sector lost, Commander.
Pleasanton, head into the location. Now what?
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Say the word. Pay attention.
Bit risky rolling this forward here on its own.
You couldn't hit the broadside of
We've
your
been
mum's
given
arse.
our orders.
Sappers.
Quiet down and listen up. Now what? Aye, we're ready.
Royal time to march, boys. Come on. Starting the work.
Orders. Contact! We have contact! Finders, keep it Tommy. Dixon Harrington. Pay attention. Got your mush and move.
Get some arty down.
Ready for those fuckers want our attention.
Right, I'm gonna get another sap, I think, for mine sweeping.
Sappers.
Yes,
Right.
sir. Let's go that way.
God had orders in yachts. Sappers ready.
Okay, we've got the A team coming in.
Go bad, lads. Take a breather. Head into the location.
Heavy mortars here.
Come on, lads.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Ready.
Oh, there's an 88 there.
The munitions point is being overrun.
What you got for us?
A victory point is being overrun.
Orders received and understood.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
seems to know where I am with all my units at all times here. Concerning. Okay, probably more artillery to be honest here, boys. Is the point of call. I think I'm going to go for infantry training. No, what do I want to go for? Do I want to get Grant? Might tech to Grant and also get infantry training.
Grant's tanks shortly.
Ready for trouble. We're moving, lads. All done here. Empty here. Say the word. Present no rest for the wicked.
Got to be really careful about the
Losing a victory point to enemy action.
There's a big blob of infantry here. My Matilda is not the best thing to try and chase.
Grant's medium tanks are available.
Orders complete.
We have munitions ready to be used, Commander.
Heavy mod move. Hurry.
A heavy mortar has been decrewed. They're all dead. Give us the moving, laddies.
Let's tow this. I've got infantry. I've got my vehicle in front here. Oh yeah, my big RT's hitting hard now. Right, let's get these guys. Second artillery piece. Let's get it going. Oh no.
Retreat point is now inactive.
Just gonna try and blow my shit up here.
Still have 250 points left.
Don't let him get on it. Oh, bro. That's really annoying because my teammate could have stopped that. You know, he could have jumped onto the 88 before, and I've just lost that artillery piece there when he could have stopped that. So it's kind of annoying that just happened.
The heavy mortar team has been destroyed.
That Ellie, okay, my thing is not working right now, is it? Is this on me over here? We are losing the indirect fire war right now.
Orders. Jump to it, lads. Covering this arm.
We're making progress. The enemy is down to 200 points. Every time. Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
We've been given...
Oh, fuck. Wait a split second.
Losing a victory point. A victory point is being overrun.
Dropping on it again here.
Victory point under enemy control. An emplacement has been destroyed.
You don't. Not this time. I was ready for that.
Shut your mash and move.
Sappers, get Royal Engineers, yeah?
Okay, I need a 17-pounder, I think.
Toad 17-pounder anti-tank guns are being called up.
Oh, God.
An ATMG crew has been lost to enemy action.
God damn it. Not going well, is it, over here?
Artillery barrage on the way.
Having a hard time with this artillery strategy. I get 17 pounder, just zone out there is armor here. Alright, let's push forward. RT should be ready to fire again. Bombard there.
This is how it's done. The enemy is down to 100 points.
I just get a grant, just so I've got a bit more solid AT. He's over there now.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Keeps doing this.
Territory lost.
You know what? I honestly feel like you shouldn't be able to power drop squads in and instantly lob a satchel charge because it's pretty broken.
Emplacement destroyed by the enemy. Commander, we have artillery on standby. Reports show the enemy has only 50 points left.
Should kill that.
What any guess? We should see the other guy. Yes, sir.
I mean, every time he kills it, it resets the cooldown on it.
Bang up, Joel. Hey! Oh, wait, orders received, sir.
Very good show. There is only 25 points. Once more onto the breach. 10 points remain.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a nasty bombardment. There we go. That was a rough game, guys. There, I got a bit beaten up then, quite a lot. The constant paratrooping, dropping onto my artillery in the back was really annoying. Oh, look, my teammate did put down at this ammunition cache. I feel like I got a few good hits with my artillery, but yeah, that being able to just drop in and then constantly trying what I mean, I can't counter that. That freaking Fallschirmjäger drop. He will lob a satchel and he will kill it. I cannot counter that. There's no way I can physically stop that. Like, I don't think I can shoot the plane down either that drops in the paratrooper. So, but I was able to, like, the first time he did it, he could catch, you know, I mean, it could have been stopped if my teammate jumped on the artillery before he crewed it himself. But every other time, I was able to, he did it, what, 2 or 3 times after that, and each time he did it, he did get the kill on it, but I was able to recruit straight away. But it's annoying, and the fact that I can't counter that. It's the problem with, like, you know, units being able to lob their throwables as soon as they spawn in. Like, infiltration units, I think that they need to start on a cooldown with those kind of abilities, because that's stupid that it just does that. There's nothing I can do to stop that. So, I mean, each time he did do it, he did lose the squad. Felt like I wasn't able to contribute too much, though. I was just trying to keep my units alive. I was constantly getting pushed by huge blobs of troops and things like that. My 120 just kept on getting decrewed, man. The LEIG was on it. This cannon was smashing it. They had so much artillery that game. They had Nebel, LEIG, cannon, Stuka. They had 2 of these cannons, man. Fuck. What did we have for artillery? We had 1 whiz-bang on the left. Okay, he did make these big guns here in the back. Why didn't the guy do the paradrop a squad onto these artillery peak? Why did he kept on doing it to my gun? Oh, not the 150s in the back. I don't know if I played that well that game. I had 95 for 66 there. So I guess I did better than I thought. I had the most kills actually, surprisingly. With that artillery. I guess my artillery was hitting the money, and unfortunately, yeah. My software, yeah. I mean, my teammates were doing well on their side. They did left, they did well on left, they did right. I was getting battered, but I did okay, considering. I don't even know if I could suppress. Like, even if he's suppressed, he can still lob that satchel charge. Yeah, I was trying to lob as many flares and stuff forward as well for my teammates to drop off map. I keep finding, chat, that I seem to have a lot of munitions, especially when I go for the passive on pillage. I can't seem to spend all my munitions. Every time I have the opportunity, I'm dropping my off map. I didn't use Warcry once that game, though. That was my mistake. I probably could have used it a couple of times then. I just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, it's the same thing with Molotovs. Parsons shouldn't be able to call in immediately and then lob Molotov straight away, because that's also broken. That used to be a thing in Company Heroes too, where the call-in, the spontaneous call-ins, like they can pit anywhere on the map, like Partisans or Fallschirmjägers or whatever, instantly having their abilities available. It was so strong that they ended up nerfing it so that they started on like a 20-second cooldown or something. So you couldn't just spawn something in, lob a bundle, and wipe a squad instantly, kind of thing. But they for some reason haven't reintroduced those changes that were in Code 2 to Code 3, and I think they need to, because it is just too it's too unfair on the opposite player, because they can't counter that. Having something just drop in, you can't shoot down, you can't kill, because you can only actually start killing those guys, right, once they're on the floor. I think actually in Company Heroes 1, Code 1, you used to be able to shoot them down as they were being para-dropped in. You used to be able to kill them as they were being para-dropped. But now you can only target them once they've actually got off their parachute. Right? That used to be a thing. I swear that used to be a thing, right? Being able to shoot down paratroopers as they're being called in. Thing is, I won't be able to suppress the squad in time for, and they will always drop the squad directly on top of the artillery, so even if I do suppress, they're still going to be able to lob that satchel charge. Yeah. I got a few wipes here and there. I think the only things I lost were my support weapons. I think that game. I could check actually. How many units did I lose? How many full pyres did he end up losing? This guy lost. There was 2 Luftwaffe players this game. Yeah, I didn't lose any of my main line. I just lost the Vickers and the mortar, but I was able to keep recruiting those things. It says my BLs actually kill 21 infantry. Sometimes the indirect fire stats aren't true sometimes. I think they sometimes are not honest representation of how many units you kill. Like, because I've definitely seen, like, I've done more kills before and it not been reflected in the stats screen. So, yeah. Good job, Isa. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to be aggressive and not to be too passive, but be aggressive in the smart way, right? Don't just go in blindly. Get vision first. Make sure it's safe. Think about, if I overextend, is my flank invulnerable? Will units come behind me and attack me? Think about those kinds of things. Am I keeping some kind of record of stuff that needs to be patched? Dude, Relic don't listen to me for shit, so I don't bother. Like, I've given them plenty of advice in the past, and that's even before, like, I have a bad relationship with them, but they just don't listen, you know? You'll have to, I don't know, you'll have to talk to, what's his name? Demite. Talk to Demite. He's a Relic guy now, right? So maybe, you know, convince him to have those, you know, get his opinion on that. So maybe he might actually put forward those changes towards Relic, and they might actually change stuff, because they won't listen to me. Getting my water bottle lid. Filthy. Oh, by the way, guys, I might be getting a new drink sponsor soon. Maybe. The thing is maybe at the moment. We'll see. Begs the question why I was banned in the first place. It was just because they don't like me. It's not because I cheat or anything. I've never been a cheater or done anything like that. It's just because I had a massive falling out with them, and they don't want me to participate in any of their official tournaments, and that's the reason. The alcohol? No, I'm drinking water. I've always said the door is open, and they can always reach out and apologize to me, but they won't. So there you go. Not expecting that at all. I don't want to go into it again, Tybo, to be honest, because I've already talked about plenty of times on stream, and I've kind of, you know, it's like it's in the past. It happened like 3-4 years ago now, and I can't be bothered with it, you know. So it is what it is. It is what it is. To be honest, like, they don't deserve. I mean, to be honest, they deserve everything they got, Relic, with how badly the game launched and stuff. You know, it was absolute karma. You know, for how badly they treated some members of the community, like myself. You know, I think I even heard you know, even though I don't agree with Dane lately, Imperial Dane, they even kicked him out of the community council for him after he gave feedback or whatever as well. So I don't know, man. They just Relic just continue to shoot themselves in the foot. I wonder why they got sold off by Sega. It had to be propped up by a financial firm. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to Dawn of War 4, guys, where, you know, hopefully that'll do well. I've got good relations with the King Art Game Studios team, and yeah, hopefully it can help make the game the best it can be with my feedback that I've given them during the alphas that I've been a part of, and we'll see what happens. It's a me RPG. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. I'm loving the game at the moment. Hey, well, I'm glad you are, Logic. Yeah, I think the game's in a good spot recently. I think the dev team that worked on the recent update Enduring Defy have done a good job, you know. And I actually decided finally after 3 years or so, or just under 3 years, to put out a good positive review for the game. I put off putting a review for the game for the longest time because I didn't want to put a negative review because I didn't want to see my favorite game continuously sink in towards a negative review. And I've never called out for a mass review bomb of the game from my community because I don't want the game to do badly, because I know there are devs at the studio that do generally care about the game, but it's just people in management that I have issues with. And that'll be the end of that. Let's move on. Let's not talk about it anymore because it just makes me really bitter and annoyed every time I think about it. And I've tried to put it past me, so let's not talk about it. There's no server browser, King says. I mean, you can go and find... There is a lobby, multiplayer lobby thing where you can see other matches, but you can't talk to anybody. Previous code games, you had like a chat room where you could talk to people and say, hey, do you want to team up and do this, that, and the other? But there isn't any of that. Isami says, got a question for you, Hans. How does one get good at Co? And Co 3? Any tips? What would I recommend? Yeah, just so adhere to the top tips that I've got on my YouTube channel. And I'll give you some off the top of my head. I was in the process of making a new top 10 tip video for Co 3, or just the Co franchise in general. But I haven't continued that video just yet. I'd started it, but then I stopped. But basically, a couple of top tips here are: mines win games. Constantly put mines down. Always put mines on your flank. You know, utilize them. You'll help you massively. So, in too many new players, just don't put mines down. So please do. Don't lose squads is another tip. Always try and keep your squads alive. Account for the long retreat paths. Make sure you're retreating squads in time, because veteran squads will be better than fresh squads, and you'll be more chance of winning a match if you do that. Only engage in engagements you can win, so don't fight outnumbered. Just pull away, reposition if you need to. Yeah, Tightrope's got some good tips and guides and stuff as well. I recommend checking out his content. Stefan does narrated gameplay as well. Really cool guy, friend of mine. I met him actually when he was playing Co 1, and he's been putting out like narrated gameplay videos as well on YouTube. Recommend checking him out. Zephtonic's like, are you going to be grinding that 40k Total War? Probably going to convince Gert to get it, so I can kick his ass with Grey Knights. Zephttonic, probably. I probably will be playing it, but it's going to be coming out a lot later than Dawn of War 4. So we'll see how Dawn of War 4 does. I think my game for me is probably going to be Dawn of War 4, and I'll probably play Total War 1 and 40k as well. I think they'll both probably go hand in hand, and you know, it'll be you know, next year, this year, and next year is going to be big years for company heroes. So we'll see. We got steps here next, guys. So I'll have this last game and then I'll go for some food because I haven't had dinner yet. Dealing armor, 17-pounder.
Digging down. We've got orders to move. Ground needs taken, boys.
Alright, let's go. Bigus, dickus.
What's the task? Eyes open, guns up.
Gonna get a dingo early here and be really aggressive with it.
Sappers, we're taking that position.
Might be good actually. I might be able to get on him with the dingo before he has a chance to build the tier structure here. Just gonna try and sprint him as quickly as possible.
A dingo recon vehicle has been made ready.
So this map makes more sense for a dingo because it's a lot more open. Like, he is probably going to be building that structure immediately, right? Over here. I'm hoping I can drive over to him in time. The map's so big, though, I don't know if I'll be able to get there before he's built the bunker. She's going to be building over there. If he's not building it, he's playing wrong.
Come on, chat.
One
Back
captain
and move.
point needs to be ours, right?
Now then, head into our destination now. Keep their heads down! Fire! Whoa now!
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Back up! Back us up! We go.
Yeah.
Royal Engine. We're not fucking missions, David. We're taking that position. Sappers, from that far enough.
What's that order? That's it, boys! We can do this!
Okay, I'm going to get an early mortar here to flush him out next.
Sappers, enemy infantry are getting choppy, lad. Off your ass. Stop! Watch your feet. Area secure. Right. We're set to hide it round now.
Oh, I don't want to hear a fucking
Get it out.
word.
Apparently
Right.
it's better over there. Move. Move,
Ready
boys.
as we'll ever be. Pay it, quit whinging and march. Stop.
Come on,
What
Sappers. Get to follow
Quiet
it.
down and...
Probably get an AT section next.
Let me get
Mortar tube and crew are available.
Confirming target.
We are losing a victory point to enemy action.
scratch, all right?
Nige! That means you! Let's move out!
AT sections teching here.
We're moving out, chums. Is it load bearing? Pack it up, lads.
Attention, everyone over! I think we're... What is this? Rear-wheel drive? Move! Steady on. Who taught you how to bloody drive? When you else we get in, Swally. Dingo under enemy fire! Attention! Shut your mouth and move, please. We read you!
Oh, wait there, we're
Back
moving.
up! Back us up! That's enough! Move! What now? Hey! Fuck you!
Get moving. Sappers, you're prepared.
Oh,
Work.
Corporal,
Under
fuck!
fire, no less. Suppressing fire. Oh, orders received.
Rifle section ready! Weapon team! Move
Throw it in reverse. Just stow that gear, boys.
Boys are finished!
We're going.
Ready as we'll ever be! Get there!
Royal End. And here we go.
Oh, every time! Every shitting time!
Patching it up now.
Right back here.
We should
Take
see
it,
the
heavy
other
enemy fire here!
A victory point is being overrun.
Right! You wankers will march!
Just going full pyre, isn't he? Massive full pyre spam here.
Section is present and accounted for.
Moving out, chums!
We're losing a victory point.
We're moving! Bring us around! Enemy
We've lost a sector.
Time to march, boys. Come on.
Back up! Back us up!
Victory point under enemy control.
Down, you wankers!
Need a machine gun, I think.
What's that? Throw it in reverse! Present to the county for, sir!
Time to march, boys.
Well it be, sir! Attack!
Orders, sir. Sappers ready. Welders out.
Head
Get
into
to
the
repair.
location. Body weapons, come on, gents! Pay attention! Lazy buggers. Whinging and march! I know, just move! Shut your mush and move your feet. Listen up. Head into the location.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
We're heading out.
Is it load bearing? Then we've got orders to move. So
always eager to serve. Let's get rolling, lads. Slow us up. Press finders keepers, lads. Come on, chaps, we've got to move.
I'll put mines down. Need a flamethrower to flush him out.
Suppressing fire on the infantry. Move on that point. Shut your mouth. We're capturing that point. Dingo, back up. Back us up. Pay a quit whinging and march. Combat patrol.
The Bosch hold all victory points.
You heard
What
me,
we doing?
Commander.
Present, let's take some ground. You've got orders. Weapon team.
Vehicle put down, driver.
We found Jerry! He's not too pleased!
Quiet down, you wankers.
Stop this bitch!
I don't want to hear a
Dingo
fucking
back.
word.
Back.
No, AD, turn that son of a
We reach you! Get in the fuck out of here! Throw it in the
got your
road!
mush and move the
Go, blimey! An anti-tank gun!
Weapon team.
Under fire, the
Go on, come on, ladies. While we're young.
Ready as we'll ever
Quiet down and listen up.
This is going to be difficult, boys.
Pay attention. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Got orders, lads. Present to captain. Hang about, lads. Take a bit into the location. Scout car, yeah. Round complete. Pay attention. Let's get in.
I can't stop him on capping this because these guys are just going to murder me here.
Oh, contact.
Unlocking production.
Any vehicle I make is not going to work either because he's just going to counter it with a vehicle, with an emplacement. So I'm hoping.
start. What now?
Right. Jesus. Tracky myself.
Dingo, incoming! Move!
We go.
Tulip rockets are being distributed to our fighting vehicles. Use caution.
Ready.
Always eager to serve.
Vehicle needs a... Roger that. Come on, pulling over.
Present to the
We're
captain
on
and march.
signal, driver.
Oh no!
Back now!
Always
Shut
eager
your
to
mush
serve.
and
Move.
move.
This fucking blob is disgusting.
Moving.
I want land mattresses, but I could get a Humber, maybe try and kite a little bit. Yeah, I'll get a Humber just to kite.
A munitions point is being overrun. Humber armored car fueled up.
Oh, the other guys are doing well on their side. That's good.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Not sure what I could really do versus this chat. Like, this is, it's a pretty disgusting build.
We're losing a fuel point. Light vehicle, eager to go.
Steady on.
Half sealed up now.
I think I'm just gonna. It's probably a good idea just to ignore it, to be honest, and wait until land mattresses. We've got good control elsewhere.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Head into the location.
I mean, like that strategy against Brits, you just can't really fight.
We're losing a fuel
I'm not even
point.
joking. It is really hard to deal with.
MG here.
Like I've wiped a few half tracks and shit, but it's not enough.
Effector is in enemy control. We're losing a munitions point. The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Right. Set back up. Back up.
Hold tight. It's gonna get rough.
What you got, Hambo? Come on, head into our destination now. Vickers M, we'll get it done.
Quiet down and
Come
listen
on,
up.
ladies.
While we're young.
Yeah, sure. Dingo, scouting ahead.
We're standing by. Throwing reverse. Vehicle not stop. What now?
Now then.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
We reach you.
through! Go! He's dead! Don't stop loading!
We have a surplus of command points, Command. Our anti-tank gun
I'll
couldn't
pray you with that.
Ready for trouble. Covering this arc.
An overabundance of rockets have been assigned to our sector, Commander. Let us be rid of them.
Reps, please.
Stop mucking about.
Always eager to serve.
Like a shit through a goose.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
I don't want to
Right,
hear.
buggers. Be on the lookout. We're on the move.
Man in the
Let's
anti-tank
get
gun.
rolling, lad.
You've got orders. Come on, through. Right there. Weapon team. Ready.
Then make sure we push it. He's got sweeper actually, my teammate. We might be able to push on back onto the right now because, yeah.
Vehicle needs a heading. We're moving out, chums. Slow us up.
Then go for vision.
We're moving. Mulder, you
We have land mattresses awaiting deploy orders.
Starting the work.
Now what? Guns up.
Reloading. Scout car. Take your stations.
MG,
We're heading
ready.
out. Send your message. Pulling over. What's that? Full throttle.
Six-pounder anti-tank.
That infantry fancies us, lad.
Come on, ladies.
Oh, I'm aiming on his retreat pod. Yes! There we go. Huge.
Royal Engineer, hack it up, lads.
You need them for shit.
The enemy has claimed a sector. We're losing a victory point. Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Stand back up. Back us up.
Huge sweeper.
Point is being overrun.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders.
Commander, rifle sections have been granted. The battle is going our way. Keep going.
That's good to get a nice win like that.
Head into the location. Anti-tank gun. Ready. All done here. What you got for us?
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Fueled up and ready.
Always eager. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Quiet down and listen up. I don't want to hear a
Get
fucking
patched
word.
up.
No.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Not out of this yet.
Zapper, keep the noise down.
Pay attention. Securing.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Right. What we? Lineman. Ready. Six-pounder deployed. Cover here. Enemy troopers.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Leave it. You look like you've been. Boys are finished.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Get rubber reps done.
We're losing a capture point to enemy.
Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Misplay.
Ready. Marching there. AT gun. You got orders? Need rocket artillery. Quiet down and listen up.
targets will be persecuted without remorse.
Oh, we need it elsewhere, lads.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Always eager to serve.
Let me guess.
Heading to the present and accounted for, sir.
Capture point is being contested.
So stow that gear, boys.
The tide is turning. The enemy is in the lead.
Start patching it up now. Is it load bearing?
Weasels at the bread bin jets.
Royal Engineers, ready.
Land veterans, on the move.
That match is ready.
Landmines laid and covered. They all suspect a gate.
All done here.
What you...
We go on. Set up there. Present and accounted. We're pushing the line. Always eager to serve.
The enemy have taken our territory. A-15 Crusader is on station and ready for orders. Territory lost.
Now what? We got you, mate. Hold on, mate.
Land Mattress Crew KIA, Commander.
Got enemy fire! Well it be, sir! Fire! Don't forget to cover, you fucks! We have the
The battle falls in our favor. We are losing a victory point to enemy action. Legion, we're losing
fuck.
a victory point.
On those blisters, you shit!
The enemy has our victory point now. Territory sector lost, Commander. The victory point is being overrun. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Nice. Need reinforcement forward here.
PAF decapitation strikes shall be committed at once.
Fueled up and ready.
Orders, marching third.
Took you out of bloody drive.
Where's this spare wheel drive? And we're ready to move!
Aye, we're ready. Aye, engage.
15 CWT truck rolling in now.
Right, the boat's on. Any old circle in your folks.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Behind the shield. Sit down. Get to
Royal Engineers, get to your orders.
Location. Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Colonel fighting goat some. Ready.
Hold your asses.
We've lost the sector to the enemy. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Used to be dead, Swanese.
Sir, anti-tank gun. Can't bloody wait.
Commander, enemy forces hold all victory points.
Give us orders.
Okay, we've had some good wins just now against these guys.
Let's get rolling.
Damn the hides. The enemy is winning.
Ready for trouble.
Slow us up!
Retreat point active.
Call up support!
We have 300 points remaining.
Cover his position! Wankers! Nothing but fucking wankers!
Anti-tank gun needs manning.
Alright, keep the pressure on! Exterminate! Come on, get to it, you sods! Wankers! There you are!
We're needed elsewhere, lads.
Dingo recon vehicle has been destroyed. Australian weapon crew lost.
Oh, what the fuck happened over here?
Orders! No rest of the wicked.
You have command points available.
Up your asses!
One of our anti-tank guns has been destroyed.
Vickers MG.
Assigning a land mattress to you, Commander.
You got orders? Contact! We have contact!
Ugh.
Grab that gear and...
The Bosch are pushing hard. We're down to 250 points.
We're roaring to go. Alright, we're ready. We're moving, lads. Ready for trouble. Eager to fight. Ready. MG, ready to fire.
Quit whinging and march.
Pack it up, lads. We've got our march in there. Knocking Jerry about. Enemy in exile. Holding order. What you got? Spread out! We're roaring to move in the back.
A munitions point is being... Land mattress and crew awaiting orders to deploy. Leave no man to the enemy.
Got decapitation strike ready.
To rescue their wounded at all costs. Ready to lead the show. Get around that back!
Time to eyes open.
Quiet down.
Orders
Fury.
complete.
Engines chugging along.
This is an interesting game.
Move here! Jerry's no...
Yay.
Shut it.
Orders
Complete.
complete.
Go on, ladies. Well,
We're roaring to go.
Getting some distance.
Find the problem. We cannot pushing this brick where it is needed. Lads, clear the way. Ready. War to win. Ready. Come on, lads.
Oh shit, I thought I was capping it. Fuck. Oh mate, that might cost me the game. Thought I was capping it and I'm not.
Ready for set sights. Details connected.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Side. We're moving. Amen. That's our more than willing. Set up there.
Is it load bearing?
Give a little slice of Warsaw for you. Few shots in place and ready. Enemy on the dead.
Guys, there's 2 murders over there. Decapitation strike ready.
Fuel point is being overrun.
Mine's late.
We're losing a victory point.
Give vision.
Damnation. The sector's an end. We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Rockets away.
Oh, I lost vision, boys.
Victory point under enemy control.
Oh, what a waste of the ability. We had vision and it's gone. Fuck's sake, the one time I'm using the ability and then I've lost vision.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point. Decapitation strike inbound. Run complete. Heading home. Calling out.
What a waste. That's so annoying.
It's in enemy control.
Hoping I was asking the team for vision, but no one's got vision.
Grant medium tanks are available. Designate high
What a waste of that decapitation strike, man. Fuck.
A victory point is being overrun. The beggars are threatening a victory point. The enemy has our victory point now. Victory point is in enemy hands. We're down to 200 points. A ground medium tank is reporting in. Sector overrun. The enemy has it. We're losing a fuel point to enemy action. Territory lost.
Got the 88. How does he know I'm repairing here? He's got no vision there.
Weapon teams will receive training immediately.
the march.
A victory point is being overrun.
Let me guess.
Always easy to serve, much immediately.
Victory point belongs to the enemy. Weapon teams. Rifle loaded and ready. Shutters are sky. They all mine. Ready the bird! Mayday! Mayday! No response! Going down! Ready! Egress me on deck!
I'll give him something there to work with.
Commander, our tankers have finished their drills. Not a moment too soon. Signing off, Commander. Driver! Stop!
We're back to full strength. Come on, ladies. Orders. Jump done. Now what? Quit whinging and march. Not your much to lose this. We can't move here!
Hold it out! Enemy fire! Sailor on the horn! Some breathing room!
We're pinned!
First up, get us clear from the ground! Try not to tip up.
Take it, hit!
How my mind's getting detonated constantly here.
Grateful we're not lugging a trailer. They're scratching your paintwork, Albert!
Get enveloping fire! Remember the
Train up! Take to this block section! Moving! Back it down!
What you got for us?
Load the asteroid!
You wait! We've got a belt!
Ready? Back it up, lads. Ah, you want us? Sappers. Let me guess. We should see the other guy.
Tankers, get into work!
Say no more.
Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men.
Ready for drill. Forward. Let's go set up.
How many guns do you need?
Sappers,
Got
ready?
some
Back
breathing
it up,
room?
lads.
We're losing a fuel point.
AT, come get
Almost
into
ready to go. Man, coming through.
I want to be careful. I don't want to overextend too much here.
Infantry training completed. On station and ready for mission.
Ready to move on. Little strolling, Jerry. We're moving, lads.
Territory sector lost, Commander. Pick it up! Swimmer! Find objective, boy! Get us out of here! Reverse! The enemy is down to 200 points. Carry on.
Come on, fall back!
We're on it!
Royal Engineers here. We're not fucking bitching, damn it.
Orders?
We're taking that
Ready.
position.
Got a
What you
move
got for
check.
us?
Far too close for comfort.
How many
Take it out.
tanks do you need? We got orders.
Go.
We're losing a victory point.
Like you treat.
Anybody see him? Fire the gate! Victory point lost. The enemy has control. Attack formation. On my lead. Rockets load. Rockets away. Wait! Victory point dispatched. Now has the advantage.
And here we go.
Move this bloody boat now! We're losing through! You know what's bloody? Show me that arc!
Ready for action. AT, come Zane over here.
Zane at the beggars are threatening a victory point.
Come on, then.
Hey, got a move check!
Pack it up, lads. We've got
How many left me off, Jack? Driver! Albert! The enemy has our victory point now. Awaiting instructions!
Stop patching it up now. They've opened fire on us.
Lawrence marching there. Aye,
Good
we're ready.
renew.
Land back.
Orders.
Jump to it, lads.
Fuck.
Shut your mouth. Infantry has us rigged. Stop.
Jump! Move it anyway! Albert! Get on it!
Ah! himself up.
Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads.
Vehicle needs a heading. Mirror!
Anybody see him? Come on, again!
What you got for us?
We are losing territory.
They're working round the side! Yeah! They're trying to push forward! Back us up!
Boylan's patching it up now.
Shit! Enemy firing at us!
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Looking for trouble, shall we? Orders, lads. Always. They're attacking us! New chaps in place and ready. They're attacking long lines! Come on, this is amazing!
We've lost contact with our sappers.
This is shit!
Oh.
Call up support! Move out of section ready! Boys are finished! Give it a breathing round!
Pilot airborne. Await a mission.
Boys, you finished!
So let me guess.
This is how it's done. The enemy is down to 100 points.
How have I got no?
Ready to lead the charge!
Let me guess. You must see the other guy.
Let's get the job done.
Sappers on site.
Quiet,
You're not
all
shooting
bloody
bloody
officers. Time to work for a living. Enemy fighter! Deploy! No! The tank has us in its sight! Get it clear! Sit down!
Commander, we should utilize all manpower available to us.
Contact! We have contact!
Report just in. The enemy is down to only 75 points.
Time mark, Boyles. Sapper, we get that.
Let's look like ready!
What you got for us? Boss?
Sapper back here, Boyles. We're going.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. Mark, quiet down.
No missing. Let me guess.
A fuel point is being overrun.
This is an intense game, boys. Just trying to make sure not making any mistakes here.
We have munitions ready to be used, Commander. The enemy has only 50 points left. They're losing a victory point to enemy action. We have munitions ready to be used, Commander. Jerry's run out of steam. They're down to our last 25 points. They are all mine. The Marshal break. 10 points left.
Oh, let's go, boys. Woo! God damn, I'm floating a lot of resources near the end then. I was just waiting for the good... Yeah. I don't think my decapitation strikes were that good, but I just didn't really find a good opportunity. We had no, like, permanent vision. Like, no flare, nothing to keep the vision so I could get, like, a good decapitation strike going that game. I don't know what everybody else picked. He went partisans. I don't know, spy network maybe would have been useful here. Oh, how many kills did my land matches get? 12, 13. Got some good wipes though with a few. Ego, please tell me he went mechanized. He went air support center. Shit. So many wrecks here to recover, man, on this side of the map. Oh. The recon. Well, I didn't have that much munitions, guys. In all honesty, I mean, actually, looking at my float of manpower, to be honest, actually going for the recon mission probably would have been actually, you know, better considering I was floating later on. But to be honest, earlier on in the game, I wasn't floating that much. I mean, I was pop capped at this point, and I was just thinking, I was just trying to reinforce, keep my tanks alive, keep my machine guns locking down the map with AT gun support. Glad my teammate went for the M5 AT gun. That was pretty clutch and locking down this side. Because I did tech for £7. Did I tech for £17 of this game? I didn't. I went for a grant. So many support weapons down. They lost so many vehicles this game. Looks like he recovered his Tiger. It went down at some point. Yeah, lacking permanent vision of a flare or kind of we needed the Americans to sneak in a scout. I don't think we had any good scout gameplay at that time. I don't see any scouts left on the field. Yeah, 130 units infantry killed, 89 lost. Those good old land mattresses were... I think they got decrewed a few times. So actually, my land mattresses, I think, did really well, actually, that game. Though I needed to do better at repositioning them. Supposedly, they got 35 in total. I lost one engineer. Yeah, I lost an engineer to the minefield. They had sweepers as well. They shouldn't have been killed by the mine, man. So the annoying thing about those butterfly bombs is that even if you have a sweeper out, they shoot the mine, and if you're nearby the mine... I wish they wouldn't automatically shoot the mine because it gets them killed, because they probably shot the mine as they went past it and killed themselves. That's another fix that needs to happen, is that when the mines are revealed, they shouldn't just shoot them, because they ended up killing themselves on them. Yeah, I lost my dingo too. The 88 managed to get a shot on the dingo that game. What a game that was, boys. Yeah, it was difficult. I think I had a bit of downtime. How was on my float? You can see who was high. It was high. Was high the American? Yeah, high was the American guy that I was fighting alongside. At one point there was like a mass chaffee dive around the back, and I also saw stolen AA Crusaders as well when I glanced over to the left. I got some good wipes that game. Like my first land mattress barrage wiped 2 of his squads on retreat. 2 of those Panzer Pioneers, or 2 of their full piles on retreat. Yeah, it definitely was the right decision to stop focusing our side, go left real quick, help left for a little bit, and then go back over to the right, because they seem to have left right completely, and then we were able to recap it with that. And they didn't lock it down apart from like 188. I thought we were still a lot more the kind of defensive spam. But yeah, I think the land mattresses actually did pretty solid that game. Just need to make sure I reverse them back after firing. I was just saying I need to, I kind of forgot to do that game because I was so busy trying to dodge everything else going on. I'm getting decrewed, which I should have done better, to be honest. Because I'm hungry, so I'm playing for capacity. So I'm gonna grab some food, guys. The stream. Caches. I mean, I looked and everything was cached. Like I did think I looked at my manpower and I saw everything was cached on my side. I could have maybe sent the left side was very like backwards and forwards, so I didn't really want to risk caching over the left because they were constantly getting pushed back. So I didn't think caching there was a good resource usage of my resources. Yeah, so much to salvage. It's annoying playing Brits because you can't salvage Rex. And my teammate went air support center. If he'd gone mechanized, he probably would have done better. I don't know if he had any good usage of his air support. I didn't actually see any bombing runs or strafing runs from him that game. Now I think about it. Yeah, that was crazy, that game. That was good fun. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please do drop a follow. Hope you enjoyed the content today. We did some reviews, replay reviews, and if you guys want your own replay reviews, tune into next week on Tuesday. But I also offer one-on-one coaching, so if you guys want one-on-one coaching as well, feel free to reach out to me. Yeah, pretty intense last game. I'm gonna have some food. Might stream again this evening. Not sure what I'll play though. I don't know if I'll keep playing Code this evening. I might play something else. We'll see. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Maybe I'll host a Company Heroes 2 streamer. Who's playing Code 2, maybe? Anyone I know playing Code 2? Saipan's playing. We'll go raid Saipan. Code 2. Right, have a good one, guys. Possibly back late tonight in an hour or so. But yeah, thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye. He did. Oh, did he use? It's a recon run though. That's not. I need kind of more persistent. Like the recon run's only very brief. I need kind of like persistent rounds. All right, have a good one, boys. Thanks for watching. See you in a bit.